a zip of my pants. Oh. Pretty expensive. What do we want to listen to? I don't know. What up? Buongiorno. Holy moly. We're back again. What do you want to listen to? There was a League Classic tournament? Hold on. Hold the phone.
You whipping out the J4?
Or Warwick.
Vincent!
Okay, Warwick.
Is he nerfed yet?
No.
Nope.
TJ?
What the fuck do I play? What do we need?
Jay?
No, I meant to go fucking TP, but whatever.
This ain't no tournament.
I mean, honestly, if you have like the right setup, the first wave probably doesn't kill you, but
It like fucking basically does all your HP. That shit is unfucking.
Who's
beatable.
Telfer?
Me and Dyrus are twinning right now.
what, using Bald character?
Alright,
We
5
both
point.
started Sapphire Crystal. I'm about to start innervating Lock at
Who
first
is
item,
that?
bro. They made it so when you Q
On
toggle, when you Q toggle, it procs innervating.
What
That's
the hell?
kind of funny.
Nah, it doesn't do that. That'd be so fucking OP if it did, I'm pretty sure.
50 AP level 1 Nasari. Damn.
He's all AP?
50?
Yeah, he's all AP runes. It has to be.
Whoa.
Ooh, I wonder if
Oh
2
my
Qs probably clear the wave. Level 1.
That's
Like this.
insane. That's a lot of damage.
You don't need a leash. I guess you're
I'm good.
Warwick.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're gonna hold for the ward.
We just
Ruby Crystal Leona, that must be unplayable.
He lost, he lost, he lost, he lost.
No, I think the Leona lost. I'm pretty sure that shit cannot be good. I fear it mustn't be good.
Yeah, but he rushes Heart of Gold and then he's rich. Boom.
That is true. Holy fuck, this guy actually went 80 fucking pots. What the fucking deuce am I waiting here? Holy shit, bro!
You're
What the fucking deuce is this? I fear I'm
Ooh.
never winning this lane.
You're good.
That
think
is
you win it.
unlucky for that guy, bro.
oh Lord.
Pretty creeps.
Oh, I got here. J4 should be
He
up
is
there.
so lucky that the minion turned on Gangplank.
What
He
the
should have missed
fuck?
that cannon 100%.
What the florp?
It's actually a what the floor.
He has crit runes?
Yeah.
Let's just
You
speed
saw
this
that.
I
up.
only saw
Yeah.
Pantheon.
Yeah, I mean, I only saw Pantheon, but I'm assuming the rest is behind him.
Then we should
I mean,
probably
dude,
late invade
I mean,
bottom.
he's either.
Then.
I mean,
Yeah, do we want to later?
Yeah, I think we should. Because if the game's gonna be unplayable if they just deny Telfer's top side.
yeah, I can't check for that shit. I mean, proxied on classic.
The fuck?
How do we want to play the fights just so everyone?
4, 3, 2. Let's just Baron.
Let's get tower, Baron.
If they go on you, I'll fling, but
I ulti, I ulti.
Very good.
we should Baron though.
Too low.
Yeah, I think this
We
is
have
free.
shields and
Yeah,
stuff.
this shit
We-
should
yeah.
be free. I can tank also. I mean, Pan's gonna drop.
I have no
he's not
wards
even
for
close.
what the fuck.
Yeah, this thing's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Like, are they actually playing against people? Not just bots? Who are they playing against? Better question is, why am I not playing League
Yeah.
Classic?
Oh, we're kind
Very
of clean.
I saw that,
Very
Vincent. You fucking played that Annie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bulwark.
Who the fuck is Telfer?
You on bot, Darius?
Yeah, these are random ass people.
Doesn't matter. I'm just pushing her.
Alright, sure.
The
They're
map's not
random ass
so
people.
purple anywhere.
Okay, let's try to play some more games. We changed some things. What did we change? Oh yeah. I think I'm going to forcefully try and get Ferris Forerunner out and about. I don't know why. I've been enjoying more mid-range Akali than anything else. But like, I don't know. It's more like I was trying to play mid-range Akali, but didn't actually have the early game shit that I needed to like make it work, I guess. Like it's weird. But I think we're just gonna try this out. I mean, that's all it's what it's all about anyway, I suppose. What music are we listening to today? I don't know. What's this? A good song, but a good cover. Need the mix. Okay, I saw. Oh, wait, no, actually, I know. I saw someone listening to this, and I was like, you know what? I want it. We're just gonna get copyrighted altogether. It's totally bad. I'm ready for it. Okay, so I think we got rid of Defies or something. Which, like, it's kind of funny because it's like, what do we value the most? The answer is Shuriken Flip, Emperor's Divide, Jin, and Silicorn. I guess that's technically it. But you should always have, like, what, 6 2-cost units, if not more. I think we got rid of one to make room for another Akali, which isn't actually needed. I don't know. Let's just fucking roll with it. We'll go Targons. Going second, that's fine. Let's keep this hand. Nothing. That's tragic. Truly. Whoop. That just taps it. Like, what does it mean? The Yi, do I care? The answer is no. Why has this guy been disconnected for an eternity? Maybe he's Googling it for me. Let's look. Rift Atlas pinging cards. I guess Google's always good. I'll wait all day. Don't worry, I got time. Just like, take the fuck out of it. Unfortunately, Vilemaw's layers are really annoying. But that's okay. I should bring Steel Paws back in, honestly. I miss my cat. Oh, he's back. No, he's not. Never mind. I don't think he's coming back. But I could be wrong. Just because I assume doesn't mean I'm right. Kind of annoying because I really wanted to go against Master Yi. Like, it's kind of funny that it's like, you know, everyone says how good Yi is, and it's like, okay, it's literally just a unit defending alone gets +2. Does that seem crazy? No. But when it's considering, like, okay, Ari gives -1, Lee Sin gives +1, like, this is just twice as good? As, like, some legend that we have out there, you know? But I feel like it's never that crazy. I like everything about this. I'll take it. This is secretly a Ferris Forerunner. You just don't see it yet. Like, okay. Ooh. A mirror. Oh boy. Not the lonely Poro. I need to be a bit careful here. This might be a huge throw. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Philip Slurpee. That's not good. Why? Can I... whatever. I guess I don't care that much. It's like, I wish I could ping shit that was in my grave. It's also annoying that I wasted all that just to get Ferris not active here. It's a damn shame. Fine though. Correct. They're battlefields that you have to conquer, and you conquer them, you get a point. You hold there, you get a point. They also have effects. Wait, what? Always. But I like how Activate Windows is making this hard for me to read this shit. Like Lands and Magic, exactly. Except instead of drawing them and playing them, we just get 2 of them every turn. But otherwise, exact same concept. They are our ruins, or energy, or mana, however you want to look at it. This is some noob shit here, but whatever. We'll just leave it. It don't matter to me. I mean, it kind of does, but I don't know how that card was confusing. Double mask, gross. A bleach, the fan service for the first 3 episodes. Oh, of last season. Oh yeah, fair. Yoruichi exists. It's great. Can't go wrong there. How do I play this? Can't be chosen by enemy spells and ability while I'm in combat. I guess we just charm the Akali in. I can't. Unless I'm in combat, yeah. We'll leave it at that, that's fine. It was ludicrous. That's great. So +2 for any soloers out there. I mean, I don't know, it was quite interesting. I honestly, definitely not bad by any means. Oh shit, it's gonna get beefy. Okay. The big ass Akali. Nice. She big. She thick. It is just for the turn. Plays a Jhin, okay. I honestly have like no units. That's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. I could just charm the Jhin and kill it. Oh no. Then it would be +6 technically. This is awkward. He also has flow. I don't have a damn thing to play. This is really awkward. Guess I just have to do this. Bro, I don't have a fucking unit! God damn it. Um. I mean, I can just crash. But like, that doesn't do me any good. Oh, it's so bad. And she... We're just gonna have to wait, I think, honestly. This is really bad. We're sorry for top tier, then 400 mediocre episodes. Or mediocre. I quite like that one arc. Oh. Which arc are you referring to? I might just get charmed here. That was it, huh? Well, now we get a Djinn of our own. So now we can dance with the Djinn. And a lot. But it doesn't exactly do me a whole lot of good. Why the fuck did it... Whatever, it's fine. We will shuriken flip. Okay. Do it again. Defies again. Alright. Except the funny thing is he's cheating. He didn't have a green for Defy. Oops. Yeah. We played that a little wrong as well. Actually, no, because he wasn't defending. That's correct. Yep. The big bitch. That's a big bitch. The biggest of bitches, one may say. This is definitely not good for me outside of being able to flow some shenanigans. Definitely doesn't bode well for me. Where'd my resources go? 3 times and back in 3 weeks. What the hell? Jeez. What were you doing? All with all that moving. Okay. Well, now we have a bit of a problem here. I mean, we can flow again, technically, but it's weird. There's still a corn for next. Like, I can flow into this, get Jin out with Akali, and then flow again? And then use Star Spring? What good does that do me? I can't charm him out of it either. Trying to think. I have another flow, but that doesn't do me much of anything good. We'll wait on the other flow, I think. I mean, I'm so fucked here. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Eh. It wouldn't matter. Actually, it could. Silicorn's not actually that strong. But, I mean, he can flow, the shuriken flip as well, and I'm just overly fucked. Indeed. Jeez. I'm going second this time around. He also plays a lot of this, which is interesting. I wonder... Defy is definitely worth it. Here, I want you as well, I think. Charm is so meh in this matchup now. Do that, I guess. What did the face card on the signify? So some cards, like this one, has a hidden effect, which is literally the equivalent of like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card. You almost pay for it in full, but you play it face down at the battlefield, and then it can be played for free at any point. So realistically, it's just like, I don't know, you can either hide the card or just hold it in hand and then play it. Sometimes there's benefits to hiding. Other times there's not. It just kind of depends. But in the case of like Jin, who's given me free resources, like sometimes I'm just able to hide this stuff for free because I'll have the energy and power to do so. I played a Jin immediately, damn. I suppose I need to do the same, but I don't want to necessarily. Yeah, let's not. Another crab. I also don't technically, I can't. Play another Akali. Get to reveal my hand. But already with the empowered Akali. Okay. Sure. I don't have Shuriken Flip, which I wish I did, but it is what it is. We still get to kill this Jin for free, I think. my god. Son of a bitch. That's so unlucky. Fucking tragic, dude. God, it's not even really worth doing this. If the Jin dies now to like a charm or something, we're just like giga fucked. Charm Defy. Charm Defy and back off, huh? Okay. Fucking do it, dude. Holy. I mean, I would get +1/+1, but that doesn't matter. I'm just so shocked. Back off is whatever, but like, I'm just getting fucking pounded here. If I get a Ferris for, I mean, even then, like, it doesn't matter. I needed, like, I should have known that he was gonna have, like, a charm, and I should have probably just kept my Emperor's Divide up, because I just did not respect that at all, which is really silly of me. We will. Okay. We have 3, yeah. Got discipline, yeah. We need to play a Poro. problem is this Akali's not going to get huge. Yeah. Rip. Jays. A damn shame. It's kind of funny, like, it's just the thing. It seems like just Akali Silent is just, like, always better. And I wouldn't say that she isn't, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah, it makes me kind of think that we should just be running her as well. I don't care much about Mask of Foresight, though. Like, I get it, but, like, eh. I'm just like, eh. So what was it? I had Akali Silent in here, right? Yeah. Let's change it up. Oops. Have Red Akali in for like going second, essentially. But that's where like I figured. No, I feel like I'm doing this wrong because ideally it's like okay, everyone's gonna go first or want to, but like if you play, I don't know. Is it weird that I would almost want to play to go second on game one? That way I just always am going to be able to play Red Akali. I don't know. I also didn't run into Vile Maul at all in those games, which is unfortunate. We didn't get anything good that game. That was like just a super unlucky game. We didn't get any. We didn't get anything. Kind of funny how I'm actually liking Targon's Peak a lot. There definitely could very well be better interactions with the battlefield. Again, Void Gate never came out, but that's because I had double Akali die to fucking Falling Star. That's fucking tragic. Right. So I compared this to like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc when they used to have deck masters. Which never was actually in the card game. But in the show, it was really cool because they were just like, oh, I'm going to have Dark Magician as my deck master. And somehow my deck master also has, like, this ability that I would do something. And whenever I wanted to, I could, like, basically just play my deck master whenever I wanted to. The only downside is if your deck master died, you lost. And in this case, like, you have a deck master, but if it dies, it's whatever. And you can have additional copies in your deck as well. So, there's the Legend, which is always just like a passive effect. So you have a Legend Akali, and then your champion unit is your like deck master, essentially. But the champion units can also be in the deck as well. But you need, yeah, one in a champion slot. And that's just like, I don't know. You could just say it's an additional hand slot that's revealed, but I like the idea of it being more like your deck master. It's funny how, like, I don't know. It's so here's the thing that I've been seeing a lot and what I've been getting shit on a lot, but like I dislike it. It's funny because I'm like, I don't think it's right. And it's literally just like everyone playing a bunch of 2-in-1 costs and just buffing the fuck out of everything. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. I mean, that is like the perfect way to explain it, but I don't see that many Akalis playing Emperor's Divide, and I feel like that's just a mistake. I feel like this card is still like stupidly fucking good. Because whenever Jin moves or Stellacorn moves, it's like 3 moves, which is like for Jin is extra crazy because 3 energy and 3 power is like absolutely absurd. The funny thing is, like, I feel like I want to be stalling more. That's the thing. Like, that's what I want my early game to be, is just being able to hold, which is why I like Red Akali, because I can literally just sit back and snipe people with Red Akali. Unless she gets fucking destroyed. And that's where it's like, do I actually need Defy? Maybe I do need Defy. I hate having Defy, though. I mean, it's definitely like something that I would say that is like kind of needed, but like this. How do you accumulate the resource cards? You get 2 every turn at the start of the turn. There's also cards that can get you one, like Find Your Center is really nice because usually late game it only costs tapping 1 to channel an exhausted energy, also and drawing 1 as well. So I mean, Find Your Center can literally accumulate you like a couple more. There's also Seals. Max 3, I know, I didn't click on it. Where the fuck? Because the big thing on like how you would lose them is when something costs, like Resonating Strike is 2 energy and a green power. And ideally, like, our mana that we're drawing is colored. It's going to be green and red, obviously, and we're going to have to, like, tap 2 of those to activate the card. And the power, the green power, means we have to put one of them back into the deck, which is just recycling, shuffling it back in. So these more powerful cards will get rid of our resources. Usually 1 at a time. So it's not like we're going to get to 12 energy that quickly. But a lot of these power costs can be taken away with things like Jin, because whenever he moves, he gives you a free floating energy and power. So a lot of things just pretty much come out without a power cost, which is always really nice. That's why Jin's probably the best card in the deck. But there's things like Seals, which, you know, does cost 1 power, but every turn you can use it to add a power, or a floating power, rather. That's very specific that it's floating, right? Because it's not like you're bringing in a card or a rune mana, whatever, energy exhausted. It's just a floating power. But that still can be, like, really, really good. But with Jin, like, there really shouldn't be a need for Seals. I do think they're still really good, but they can also be, like, bricky, so I just don't really play them right now. And I shouldn't have to. Because I guess that's the main thing about this deck, is that it's just when shit moves. Ideally, I can only bring things to the occupied areas that I control, which is usually just going to be the base, because I usually don't want to be sitting in a battlefield to hold it, usually. And then I can just move in with these characters that have move effects You know, Akali Green gets +2 till the end of the turn. And that's why the Legend Akali passive is really good, because every turn you can use it to move someone at a battlefield back to base during a showdown, during combat. So there's almost guaranteed 3 moves if I want it, which is pretty strong. The Emperor's Divide also moves units at a battlefield back to base. It's just good bounce protection. Resonating Strike can move stuff from base to a battlefield and give it +2. It's still a pretty steep cost, not gonna lie, but I mean, again, it's another move and a buff. That's ideally pretty fucking good. But it still seems to get slapped by just big bodies. So anything with 6 might is pretty much still going to kill us. Unless we have Vile Maw. If it doesn't stick around to the next turn, correct. I was going to say, very similar to Magic, no? I haven't played much Magic, but I'm pretty sure it works the exact same way in that regard. How do I want to do this? I need Defy, don't I? I hate Defy so fucking much. I hate it so much. I have so much draw power in this deck, technically, too. But I don't hate that. I like draw power a problem? Fuck no. Like, surely not. But it's kind of really hilarious because Discipline draws 1, Scuttle Crab draws 1, Lonely Poro draws 1, Find Your Center draws 1, Stellacorn Herder draws 1, Reinforcement technically draws 1. Yeah, no, I kind of agree, and that's why it was in there before. I originally just had the spell counter mainly for decks that actually play a lot of spells, and I would just side it in turn 2, but that's kind of silly because it's such a cheap cost that it's like, it's just kind of too good. As long as the spell itself is relatively cheap. But the thing is, like, cheap spells usually are still, like, more than strong enough to, like, ruin my day. Which is why, like, you should always have 3 Defy. I just don't like having reactionary moves rather than proactive. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, it's nice when it's like, I don't care if you have this card that'll buff you by 2, or, like, this card that can move me away. Like, if I can play around that and just not even care, then it's like, great. But that's generally not how it goes. Like, I just can't get around, like, the one thing, and I don't think it happens in Magic, but, like, the amount of 2-1, like, the 2-1 energy cost cards, like, something that's costing 1 or 2 mana, is, like, 80% of everybody's decks. And I don't know why necessarily that's the case. With Akali, it kind of makes sense because you're moving around. You can, like, dodge really easily, score points, and then get the fuck out. So ideally, like, one of the strats with Akali is just, like, win really fucking early. So you just want all the early game pressure. And I'm like, sure. But realistically, like, a good mid-range deck, in my mind, should always be stronger as long as you don't get completely obliterated in the early game. The only downside is I've been completely obliterated in the early game. Real question, do we actually want 3 Defy? I don't know. I think Guardian Angel is like, I don't know. Do I get rid of Guardian Angel? Since it's also... yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Guardian Angel and keep Pendulum Blade. I mean, this is literally a free +4 for, like, anybody that moves, so it's, like, stupidly strong. It's funny when it's just, like, all the cards are good, you know? It's just, like, what isn't that good? I mean, if we're playing Ferris Forerunner, we don't need that many Biolemaw, I guess. What was this for? Oh, because I needed to remove one, right. I guess we can try this. Wait. Oh, right, I was deciding if we actually wanted to play Red Akali or Green Akali. If your opponent moves it doesn't trigger the effect? No. If you're talking about, well, depends on the card. So the legends can't move, but yeah, let's say like the opponent moves this Akali somehow. I mean, this specific green Akali can't be chosen by enemy spells and ability except out of combat, or in combat rather. But like, yeah, if this were to move via an opponent, it would also get +2. Or if Jin or Stellacorn get moved via the opponent, they still trigger. I am not able to activate my legend to bring it back though, because it does have to be on my turn in order to go from a showdown back to my base. So that is unfortunate. The one thing is, like, there's a small interaction that's kind of funny, because you can technically activate this on your opponent's turn, but it only moves stuff on my turn, so it would technically do nothing, but it is still choosing a friendly unit to move, even though it can't. So Irelia actually procs this, which is kind of funny. Like, when you choose or ready me, give me +1 this turn. Which you would think that, like, doesn't even make a whole lot of sense, but the case is, like, even on enemy's turn, I can still choose to move this, I just can't. So Irelia would still get the +1 from being chosen by the Akali legend, which is, I think, kind of funny. I've seen some people do that. I think it's kind of cool, but I just don't think Irelia is that strong of a card to, like, to put in for that reason alone. We'll just try out Green Akali. Fuck it. We'll plan on going first. I mean, ideally, that's kind of the play, right? We start with 2 runes, and then, like, 4, then 6. And ideally, it's just like, okay, cool. We can play Crab into Stellacorn Herder into Ferris Forerunner or something. And then you're, like, kind of goated. But at the same time, it's like, ideally, you should always be, like, keeping some runes up for, you know, the opponent's turn. Rek'Sai. And I'm going second. Yep. Realistically, this is a good hand. I'm just going to keep this hand. I don't have anything to play on next turn, but... Actually, that's so bad. I just threw the game. If I don't have anything to play, I lose. Okay, that's something at least. Damn. Well, if he were to play the Noxus Hope, it would be really stupid. Really? Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we will just play Akali Silent. No, we play Jin here. I can Shuriken flip though. Yeah, why would I not do that? Shuriken flip this shit for sure. Well, do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm down. Nice. Because now we have Emperor's Divide to protect the Jin from the Noxus Hopeful. Unless it gets fucking defied or something. Well, it doesn't have defy because it's red-yellow, but... Top 2 cards, play 1, reducing its cost by 2. Oh, drew a whole lot of nothing. Could do another Void Rush, though. Do it again! Ooh, is that scary? Gonna do a Noxus Hopeful though, because it's only cost 2. Another one? Jesus. That's crazy. Another set, Be really funny if he empowered that. Another Noxus Hopeful down. Powerful. Double Z? Wait, how? He didn't do anything with that, huh? I need to be a little careful because if I play, I mean, there's like no world where this gets defied, I suppose. We just play Murder here, right? And Stellacorn? Most definitely. Again, what are the odds that we get screwed here? I'm gonna say we're fine. We kind of have to match the might here. I don't like being fully tapped out, but Dragon form, huh? Recruit token. Oh my fucking god. Unbelievable. That is so fucking unlucky. We just probably lost the game because of that. That's actually insane. Well, fuck. That's so crazy bad. That's actually insane. I mean, do I want to kill Jin for this? Like, is it even worth doing? Like, I don't necessarily think so. This is so annoying. Probably not the best situation, but definitely not great. Thundering again, damn. I mean, there's just so much might here. I can win with Vile Maw, though. But I need it now. Which I guess is the whole point of Reinforce as well. Reinforce is ideally just there to, like, find me what I need. Fortunately, the speed is a little slow. He just got so much that it can have. Zed, have a free Shadow Clone. I mean, this is so bad. So then they get like +4s, and then I get another one. Like, there's. Fuck, man. I don't think I'm beating this. Vile Maw technically can. But I only have one in the deck. And even if I draw it, I'm still not able to, like, send it out, necessarily. I didn't make any use of, like, Akali Silent either. When I probably should have. I mean, I just, like, don't have what I need here. Trying to think about how I want to do this. It's not gonna make a difference, I suppose, huh? Not good. There's nothing I have here. Just 16. Nah, I had nothing. Jeez. Got no gear. Just a shit ton of power. He's just able to bring out shit with Rek'Sai super easily. Which is not good for me. A lot of stuff is 2 or 4 HP. Didn't do back alley bar. That'll be helpful. I don't mind having the reinforce here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep this hand. I think it's Lowly Poro Gaming. Candlelit, cool. Fucking recruit. Don't want either of those. Recycle them both. Play 2 for Shadow Fiend. I should have got rid of my Defies, by the way. He's not playing any spells, it's literally all units. But that's all he needs. Or so it would appear. Actually, yeah. Wow, I can't play any. That's hilarious. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Insane! Unbelievable. That literally just insta-loses me the game. That's absolutely tragic, by the way. Noxian emissary. Okay. Go ahead, crash into my poro. Like, if I just had anything, I'd be actually looking really good right about now. Ruby. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in Steel Paws. Totally forgot about that as well. Time for me to lose. I did get Stellacorn for what it's worth. He's now not very healthy. I mean, empowered, he should die relatively easily. We could just kill both. Play herder. Yeah, let's do that. We'll recycle one, put the other one on top. Do we really want this in my hand? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think Defy is going to have any purpose here, but we'll see. Because, like, both of these die, and I'm kind of fucked. I think this is a bit too greedy. What up, tunneling? Hope you're doing better. I suppose. I am? Sure, yeah, I guess so. How are you? Today's a good day, yes. Because we're going to be getting 3 boxes today to open later today, so I'm pretty stoked. Zed. Alright. He does have spells. Fucking A. I didn't see that was repeated. Fuck. That's funny. I actually had Defy to be able to use it. It didn't matter. Son of a bitch. My tooth. Oh, right. Yeah. I had that abscess. Yep. That's all. Again, why I got punched in the face and then everything was better. Crazy how that works, you know? That's a bad time for Stellacorn. Kinda. Do I just empower her? Like, what fucking good does that do? Do I discipline for a draw card? Would that be stupid? How stupid would that be? I don't know. I think it'd be pretty stupid because I need a unit to be alive. Fuck. Yeah, we'll just empower you then. I don't like that either, though. Actually, no. I'm just gonna have that on that. God damn it. Got that guy arrested. Nope. Nothing I could do. Unfortunate. Bring out Rek'Sai, another Noxus hopeful. Why did he spend 4? I mean, we still lose here. I don't have Shuriken flip. I can at least... There's nothing I can do here. It's just chalked. Ah, it's so unlucky, man. Like, I fucking, oh my god, I've lost twice because of this fucking card. Where is it? Literally, where is it? Reinforce. I, like, game 1, I reinforce, only find a fucking scuttle crab. Game 2, reinforce, find nothing. Like, that's so fucking bad. Like, if it just gives me a Jin or an Akali or a fucking anything, I win that game. It gave me nothing. What the fuck? Actually crazy. Actually crazy. I'm actually tempted to, like, start building a bunch of fucking 5 costs just so that this is essentially any of them for free. You know what I mean? Is that stupid? Like, if I play Aurelia? I'm about to just go start doing some shitty shit. Like, now we're really getting out there. You know, I was just talking about this the other day. The thunder is getting really bad. Once upon a time, my PC fried because it got struck by lightning, kinda. And I had to change the motherboard, which is why you see activate Windows on my bottom right corner, because I have to do that again. I was gifted a surge protector, but it's right here. And it is lightninging outside my window pretty badly. If my stream dies, rip. You'll see me in another 2 weeks. Still get a starter set for the game here? I mean, well, like a starter deck? You definitely can. I see them all the time at Walmart. Or at least, like, that's the annoying thing. Like, they supposedly sell Riftbound in Walmart, and yet, like, the only thing I've ever seen there is, like, a Vi starter deck. Which is kind of a damn shame. But I mean, yeah, there's plenty of starter decks out there that I would maybe recommend. No Walmart brewer in Germany. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, I'm trying to hold on. Like, there was just an event in Barcelona, and then I feel like there might be another Riftbound event in Berlin. I mean, you could definitely get your hands on some stuff, I think, pretty easily over there. Oh no, Barcelona is literally in 9 days. Barcelona on August 21st, Singapore, September 4th. There's more than that, though. November 6th, the European Championship in Stuttgart. I don't know where that is, but it's in Germany. So I think they're a little favored towards Germany, if I had to say so myself. Some licensed sellers 50 miles from where I live. You know what's really weird is I've been hearing people use Facebook Marketplace to find shit. And I'm like, I would never trust that in a million years, but I know someone that technically has. But I mean, you could always buy stuff off of like TCG Player, I suppose. Like 3 hours from me, worth. That ain't that far. An entire day of fun. Actually, like. I mean, that is the one thing I'm really hoping that I can like quit my job here pretty soon and actually make it to some of these events because they're all on the weekends. And guess what? I work fucking weekend overnight. Doesn't work for me currently, which is annoying because I really, really want to go to a lot of these events. Pick up some metal versions. That's why like Akali is actually a pretty bad deck. Most people even like put it B tier-ish. Kind of middle of the pack, and I initially thought it was like an A tier deck. It's definitely not, but I also don't really know why. Like it's weird to me. It's been really weird to me. Like I have my weird icks with it. Like it's kind of funny. Remember like the game before, I was complaining that I had Defies. Or didn't have Defies, and then that last game, I didn't need Defy the entire time, and it was just a dead card. Like, it's funny how often Defy can be just completely fucking useless. And I hate it for that reason. It's just inconsistent. But it's like too strong not to use kind of thing. I don't know. Okay. I want to make better use out of this reinforcement. Oh, We start just playing Blitzcranks? Blitzcrank's kind of funny. Actually, Darius would go amazingly with this. Because he, like, essentially Reinforce is the first card, and Darius would be the second card. So he would be readied and have +2 off of Reinforce, which is super good, actually. I actually like that a lot. Like, why am I so tempted to just make this into a fucking, like, 5-cost deck? Because I'm just looking at it like, I'm kind of down. Because Darius would actually go really hard with that. Katarina as well, kind of. I don't think I'd want Katarina, but I don't fucking know, man. I don't hate it, you know? It's like, that's what we're here to. We're just here to try out some fucking weird shit. I have to get rid of Defy. What else am I going to do? Like, everything else here is, like, too good. Like, maybe Resonating Strike could come out. I just kind of hate that, though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Resonating Strike is so good, and yet it just isn't doing as much as I thought it would. It's because, like, I'm using it similar to Emperor's Divide, but it should be a little bit better, but it also gets rid of a power, and it's like, eh. I'd have to convince the missus? Well, how hard would that be? That should be easy. Like, oh, I have to leave the house for a day. Shouldn't she be thrilled? She's gonna be ecstatic. Okay, we'll just get rid of Resonating Strike, because here's the thought now, is if I'm playing around like Darius and Blitzcrank or so, I could just play them straight to like a battlefield and have them be ready, always be at a battlefield, and kind of play more of a hold game. I don't like the idea of that, but Paka Protector was another one that I thought about because it can go with Reinforce, and then whenever it like moves, I get to look and draw a card. Sometimes, if it's a unit. Otherwise, it just gives the cat +2, which wouldn't even necessarily matter because it's like, okay, like it's whatever, I guess. Like, I can't tell if this card is good or bad. I kind of want to play it just to play it. Thoughts? I feel like it'd be kind of fun to play, personally. I mean, because I look at a 5 cost as literally a turn 2 play. So, like, I should be rather interested in, like, some of these more 5 costs. I feel like not many people are running them because everyone's just playing low-end shit, but I'm definitely down. It's just a little scary. And then Charm has actually, like, much more value here now. Like, a lot more. I'm gonna get rid of a Paris Forerunner and add a Blitz. Because fuck it. I think he's fun. I'm gonna go pull some bitches. I think the really funny thing about this is how you can play Blitzcrank, pull someone into a battlefield, and then, well, fuck. I was gonna say, you would want him to go back to the hand, wouldn't you? Yeah. Is he not, like, stupid OP? Like, I kind of thought about it where it's like, oh, you could just have Akali Legend bring him back to base so you don't have to put him back to the hand. And maybe that's the play? No cards from Origin. Went 3-0. Oh, I was going to say, I was like, why are you saying bad things that go at 3-0? Yeah. I'm not going to lie, I saw someone else, like, yesterday playing Riftbound Expedition 33 music, and I was like, I'm doing it too. Okay, my brain has gone so mush that we're going complete stupid mode now. I can't wait. Run it. Ignore everything I'm doing. Do not copy what I'm doing. But yeah, I haven't had like much success either, to be fair. I still like Akali by all means. I just am having bad times with it. That's for damn sure. Got the reinforce. I'll do that. Jingling. It's like, I don't personally like the super fast-paced early game. I actually like mid-range Akali a lot more, but I can't seem to make it fucking work. And I'm like, Resonating Strike just might be too bad, which I really would have a hard time believing. He had nothing? Nani? That's crazy, no? Go ahead, kill it. Kill my lonely poro. I knew it! Definitely just play Akali silent here. Can't target there. You cannot be chosen. I am not having none more of that. That's annoying. Units can't be played here. Rockfall Path is an interesting one because they play what is Temporal Breach with this, and it's busted. I like it a lot. It's really cool. I feel like I hate that stupefy, but whatever. Wait! Oh, no, that would work, yeah. That's such a waste, but whatever. We reinforcing. That's fine. A lot of runes already, though. Realistically, could do quite a bit of work with another sprite shenanigans. That's gross. I could have seen that coming, I suppose. Is it worth to potentially lose all those cards, like the Perfect Execution? Perfect Execution? When you say all those cards, like what do you mean? Do I just Blitzcrank here? Most definitely not. Why not? Shit's hilarious. Yata. We pullin' bitches. Am I about to take a bunch of singularity damage? Scary Terry. God, that was fast. At least my Akali can't be really chosen, so at least there's that, but it doesn't necessarily matter much. Real question now is, do I shuriken flip just to get extra points? Debatable. Bad thing is I'm not gonna get much find your center value. So we probably just want to use that now. Kind of down. I always hate doing that, but I think this is the better thing to do. Nice. Like, how greedy do I want to be here? That's the real question. I mean, it's all just a bunch of spells, no? And then eventually probably like a Watcher. Stupefy. Okay. Okay. Probably got like bellows. Cool beans. I got a Paka. Paka! And that's it, huh? Interesting. Looking pretty decent in my book. Yeah, it does have Watcher and Bellows, Temporal, Miracle Barrage, Time Warp bullshit, okay. The only card he has is Noxus Opal, that's kinda weird. Not much going for him here. Which is weird because like, it's all because Akali can't be targeted or chosen. Otherwise, it'd be like, yeah, you could literally kill everything, but this is also where like Twilight Shroud would be really strong. I guess Twilight Shroud probably should be in my my side deck, yeah. Okay, so he does have a Stupefy. Hmm. Damn. I should have known. I was like, for some reason, I don't know why I didn't think about that. But will it matter? I guess it could. Yeah, I definitely should have sent the Akali over. That was silly. So now and I didn't hide my Emperor's Divide, so now she's fucking dead. That was stupid. Oh, how silly of me. I might actually lose now. Literally, if I just sent... Well, no, Biomoth still would have died, but... I mean, yeah, if I... Like, why did I do it like that? How silly. How silly, how silly. You have nothing. I mean, this thing dies just way too easily. I think we actually are kind of getting fucked here. Because even if I play, like, find a Darius, I don't think it's going to really matter. You know? Yeah, we're in a bit of danger here. You can make him blow everything this turn, but it's like, who cares? Oh, fuck. That's silly of me. I could have won that for free. Okay, you definitely go in. You don't need to go in. Blitzcrank is still fine. I wish I had more Akali Silence. Defies too good. We don't need... Well, First Forerunner is actually quite good here. Don't need Pendulum Blade. Don't need Paka. I kind of dislike this, actually. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. What do I do here? We definitely want this, yeah? I'm pretty sure. No, she's gonna die instantly, so no. Nothing, no surprise there. Vioma. Fuck, I don't have a green for Defy. Fine though. Realistically, it's actually pretty fucking stupid to defy a fucking draw tube. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Alright, nice. Getting Thundersong is huge. I don't like the idea of this. Not like it's terrible, but it's definitely not great. That's just so bad, man. I need this next turn, like, really badly. I don't want to take this. But I'm supposed to, huh? She can hold it for all, like, an eternity. I guess it's fine. Is it singularity time? Sprite the butters. Honestly, even just going into my Akali's probably worth it for him, surely. Thank you. Didn't fully see how that kind of went, but yeah. And then I pull out the Blitzcrank. It's so awkward. God damn it, I fucked this up. I mean, Singularity is just going to wipe everything here. Surely. You drawing two? Surely not. Just wasting way too many resources. Are we killing Darius here? Yep. Wow. Aight. Time warp. Cool. So Watcher and Time Warp shenanigans, it's nothing surprising there, to be fair. I have nothing to play. Quite disturbing. Kind of fine, we're chilling. Repeating. Yeah. I like how there was just no reinforced Jin or Telecorn Herder. Not that it was super needed. But I mean, fucking give me something. Oh shit. Not that I care too much about it being like countering his spells, but I think we lose, honestly. Oh boy. I think we win next turn though, because we have Shuriken Flip. Because Thunderstorm can make him do nothing, and then we just flip around and win. Powering the Mel, so I can't counter anything, sure. Probably just gonna curtain call me again. Oh wait. I mean, Void Gate's also a thing, so... No repitan. I mean, he has to kill my Darius here, otherwise he loses. I'm sure he knows that. Crazy, brother. Why didn't you just do that first? Whatever. I like it. Now we win this easily now. Another Darius. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me much. He can't do anything this turn, though. The annoying thing is I can't do anything about this myself. Like, I can go and kill the Jhin, I suppose, and get to 7. Is that worth it, though? No, we just play you, and then sure can flip you in. Also for gate, but not that it matters. Again, though, like, this is stupid because spells can't be countered with Mel. So, like, the point of me kind of hiding here doesn't serve much of a purpose unless he actually attacks me with something, which I don't think he really can. But this made no sense to really have. Because again, I also, yeah, I shouldn't have done that because I needed low cost. Whatever. I don't think it matters. Hopefully he just goes accelerated Watcher here. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Wonder if he could have double time warp, puts her in and does a double time warp, and then I would actually lose. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That actually is very possible. Like, I might straight up lose. Oh, right, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of important. I suppose that's a thing. That is a thing. But now we can just... I mean, he's definitely going to kill everything afterwards, though, even if I Darius. But I think it's still worth doing regardless. I don't see why I wouldn't. There's not much else to do in that situation. So we're just going to have the strongest fucking bot you've ever seen. Oh, Jesus. Big bot. It's the big bot. I mean, we could still kill Watcher as well, which is great. Oh, wait, it's just GG. What am I talking about? I'm done. Yeah, it would be the other way around. It don't matter, though. Huzzah. I kind of want... I think it's fine to not have the charm. It's whatever. Good. He was definitely waiting for Time Warp shenanigans. Okay, this time let's protect Akali silent. That'd be great. Like, this is a free win if Akali silent just doesn't insta-die. Pretty fucking easy. I'm going second. I don't like the idea of getting rid of discipline here, but we're getting rid of discipline here. Get it back anyway, what the fuck. Classic. Meh. Not great. We're just gathering resources. That's fine. I ain't complaining. This Jin's 100% dying, by the way. Well, I can discipline him. It'll be a good discipline. Trust. Trust is a must. He's going fucking... Well, he's just gonna play Curtain Call, probably. I mean, well, again, it depends on how he wants to exactly play it, though. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't, maybe he will. Maybe he'll do nothing and just draw 2 more. That'd be funny. Ugh. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to empower my Akali Legend. Damage that fucker. Yeah. Yeah. Decisions. Probably gonna stupefy? No? Okay, cool. I believe we want to do this. We have more than enough protection for her. Kill it. Delightful. So be it. Use the Big Bang attack. Fine. Just run away! Run away! I forgot to give her +2, by the way, when I moved her in, but that don't matter. I think we're just hardcore chilling here. But we just flow shuriken flip here, no? I do believe so. Keep a defy. I'm kind of down. No. I take that back. He has like no spells in trash. What the fuck happened to him? He used to have spells on spells on spells, and now it's like, now I don't care. Now I do not care. Oh, forgot about that. Deadly Flourish. So it'd be +2, puts me at 2. Wait, was it bugged? Did he actually have? Oh, I guess so. Okay. And I kind of figured it's like kind of has to, huh? It'd be silly otherwise. Deadly Flourish again? Okay. Good news, I don't care. You have another one? Damn, okay. Is this just permanent, by the way? Well, I mean, eventually we heal it off, but like, you know what I mean? We're just free to do whatever. We just blitzcrank into flowing shuriken flip here, I think. Yeah. Oh, also... Not that it really matters, I guess. And it would have moved and gotten extra damage, you know, whatever. You know, too much stuff to keep track of, you know. Uh-oh. Okay. That's annoying. I kind of need sure it can flip to win at this moment. Wild that he did that. Wait, Akali Silent doesn't get fucking targeted by Watcher, does it? I think I trolled. Meh. But then again, hard to fully say. Mom's Guy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. How did things go? Welcome to some trash gameplay of the extra silly variety. Yeah, hopefully the stream went well. Welcome on in. We're trying to learn some Riftbound. The title makes it seem like I already know what I'm doing, but that couldn't be farther from the truth. My name is Ty. I mainly speedrun video games for some fast world records, but I'm quite the card gamer as well, and Riftbound has been way too addicting as of late. What do we want to do here? Realistically, this would be at 6. Not that it matters. I mean, with how little nothing I have here, we'd probably just do this anyway. Not the biggest fan of it, but I ain't hating it either. I guess I could have waited. I mean, there's no way he's defeating that, but if he singularities me here, I'm not going to have the happiest of times. A little scary. Oh, wait. Time warp's the thing. I lose. I forgot. There's nothing I can do about that. Fuck. Oh, silly. I mean, he 100% has it, right? No? 3 damage and draw? Okay. Or, well. Hold on. That wouldn't technically be right. Okay. I didn't see that. Cool. Yeah, because without Shuriken Flip, I'm doing a whole lot of nothing here. But at least he doesn't have Time Warp. Yeah. So, yeah, we would need Darius. Actually, yeah, no, we don't want Reinforce. We pull a Darius. We discipline into a Shuriken Flip and we win the game. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. I mean, I already know for a fact that that's going to get approved. Doomed. I reckon. Well, not yet. Scuttle Crab. Fuck. God, oh crabs, no! Why do you betray me? Fuck. Oh. It's kind of funny because, like, if I just had more Akali Silent, I win that so easily. It was so obvious that Watcher was gonna be, like, the only way I die there. So I don't know why that, like, wasn't what I was playing around. Instead, what did I Emperor's Divide to get away from? The Legion, I think? And I guess I had to do that too, but meh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually liking the Blitzcrank a lot. I actually find him hilarious. I kind of want to play 3 of them. Thoughts? Here's the thought. Don't at me. The funny thing is, like, if I'm playing Reinforce and I'm just like, I get free 5 costs, if I want it to mainly be a 5 cost, I mean, sometimes it'll be a Jhin or a Kali or Silicon, sure, but, like, it's never going to be Ferris Forerunner, let's be honest. I think Ferris Forerunner is so good, but I don't think I want to play it. Decisions. Honestly, I could have GA as well. Or Zanias and probably have a little more safety. I don't know if I want safety, though. Do I care that much about safety? Not really. More like, what do I like? What do I dislike? I like the Blitzcrank. I like the Darius. The only downside is Reinforcement kind of needs to find the Darius in order for that to be, like, really good most of the time. Do we play another Akali Silent? I'm gonna say yes. I don't know. No. Having 2 is plenty. I'm getting rid of Ferris Forerunner. I can't make it work. I can't make good use of it. I mean, I can, but, like, it just never happens. Because now we're actually wasting quite a bit of resources when we don't have Jhin. Because also Jhin just keeps dying so fucking fast. It's actually really annoying. He shouldn't, though. That's the thing. I don't know why he's dying so fast, because he really shouldn't be. Just a lot of high-end shit. We love the high-end shit, though. It's all good. It's fine. Kinda. At the same time, like, Thundersong? Vex, huh? Yeah, I definitely don't want to void gate this game. Like, it also just seems really... I think I need to change it around so that I'm not gonna have, like... I need more 3 costs, probably rather than 2 costs. I'm definitely down to go second. It's just like, when I get this, there's just nothing, and that's awful. Like, it's literally GG off that alone, honestly. That's been, like, unacceptable. Very unlikely to win now. Especially with this bitch. Hate her. Hate her with a passion. Lama. So I guess I'm actually been also confused to where, like, Vex has it so that it can't move at this turn. Like, actually? Am I forced to not move? Can I not Shuriken flip? Guess I don't fully know. Regardless, we'll just assume I can't move. No matter what. That's so many points early, man. The shield and kitty. Let's get it out of the battlefield. Yeah, like I haven't gained the point. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's wrong? Like, no? Someone want to clarify that for me? Because I believe he's wrong. He's 100% wrong, by the way. Which is funny. whatever. I was gonna lose this match this battle regardless. Oh, right. What the fuck? Oh, I was gonna have steel paws too. I forgot about that. Okay. Can't kill out of do no damage. Classic. Wait, I could have mod that. Son of a bitch. But it would have been stunned, so oh, fuck. So nothing for the entire turn, huh? We could just play Blitzcrank and throw him in, but like, is that even ideal to do? Probably not. Fuck. Kind of need to get in and do something, though. Doesn't matter because he's stunned. Which I'm forgetting. I should have played Akali Silent to those. Yeah. Actually, oh, never mind. We're just leaving that. The guy doesn't know how to play the game, so I'm not going to argue with it and not play it. Oh, was I doing a best of one? I think I did a best of one on that one. But it's fine. I think I wouldn't mind that anyway. It's funny that, like, I had Pendulum Blade. I've never drawn Pendulum Blade. Literally never. I've had it in the deck for literally, like, days, and I have not seen it a single time. Not that I super need it, but, like, It's kind of hilarious. I wonder. Do we want Irelia? Why would we, I suppose? That's the real question. Why would we? I kind of need to go to the bathroom here as well. Oh, that's right. It cannot be used to directly spawn or add on to an active chain. Really? Wait, that's actually... What the fuck? I was wrong about that this whole time? That's awkward. I mean, I guess it's fine as a hidden, but then it's only good when it's hidden. This doesn't protect it really at all then, because... Yeah. Because I can't chain it. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on, I need to think about this. Let me cook up the oven as well so we can get a pizza going. Yeah, because then it's like... Oh, is this even that good then? It can't actually protect me. I mean, it can, but like, not likely. Well, no, you could still... Yeah, because, like, the only real benefit is, like, it can't... I can still use it to dodge, I guess, a little bit. The annoying thing is, like, you know how you can play, like, an action speed to, like... minus, like, smokescreen or something, right? You can use it prior to starting the showdown, or using it in the showdown, and if it's in the showdown, then, like, I'm fucked. Outside of it, fine. Inside, no bueno. Which is so weird, because I feel like it almost completely defeats the purpose of playing it in a showdown. Because turn player gets... attacker gets prio. So what the fuck's the point? That's annoying. Well, I gotta remember that for next time. Alright, let me heat up the oven real quick. What was that other 2-cost move card that was similar to, like, the exact same thing as Charm? Skyward Strike. Doesn't have a different spell speed, though. Hmm. 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 Interesting, interesting. Hold on. Kind of funny because hand hammer. Well, that doesn't actually help much. Not gonna lie, we are definitely struggling against the Vexes. I'm about to just make this super easy and just play fucking like Mask of Foresight. I also have always liked the idea of Iron Ballista with Void Gate and Akali, Red Akali. I have not, I feel like nobody has tried that, and I don't know why. There's also Recurve Bow, which I thought was also kind of hilarious. Let's fuck with it. We're gonna just do some stupid shit here. F it. I don't know how I feel about Emperor's Divide now. I'm not gonna need charms. Even though I like it. But no. Well, It's definitely not bad, but like I like charm way too much, but it's also like not the crazy thing I need. We're also gonna go back to Red Akalia. Because I want to go second, especially when I'm playing 5 costs. Like, it's silly not to play Red Akali, and then we might as well just go crazy on Red Akali. Fuck it. It's too spicy. Funny thing is, this could also kill my Lonely Poro. Like, I also didn't realize that this could straight up be something to kill my Poro. That's not even that bad. In all honesty, I think that's kind of hilarious. I don't hate it. I'm not gonna lie. Is Finder Center actually doing me much of anything? I mean, it is, but like... I don't know. Do I need that many recurve bows? Also, probably not. But I think I'd rather have the recurve bows than the iron ballistas, no? I say that, but... I don't know, hard to say. Let's... do something like that, I guess. Can't not have more Stellacorn Herder? Are you crazy? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny because, like... I just try to think about it, like, even with 7 7 runes. Like, the play is almost always just gonna be like, here's Blitzcrank and or Darius, and then have fucking Discipline or Emperor's Divide available, I suppose. Emperor's Divide is still too good. Best of 1. That Redlia? Sunken Temple. Alright. I need another dew too. Nice. I like all these things, honestly. Do we need the Scuttle Crab though? No, but we're gonna take it anyway. It's for free! Mighty units conquer there and do good things. Star-crossed. Okay. Bold strategy, Cotton. I need to remember. Yeah. Just being able to ready whatever. Jesus fucking crabs! MVP! Damn you, crabs! Decisions. I mean, there's no way of doing that, I guess. What do we have going on here? Good question. I think we empower you. And hide you. Bring out the ballistas. We got the guns. Are we gonna have crab on crab action? He's also got Akali Silent. Oh, okay. Interesting. Tide Turner is annoying. Defiant Dance. There's nothing really crazy in there. Just a lot of cheap bullshit that will still be good enough to kill me in most cases. This crab's gonna fucking murder me. Just a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Killer Boy, thank you for the follow. You're awesome and a half. Don't let anyone else do otherwise. Greatly appreciated. Okay. He's going in with the crab. Okay. He's going in with the crab. Holy shit. Hello. I really need to put the pizza in the oven. And bounce. Like, what's complicated about, like... Oops. I kind of always hate those moments. Those moments always kind of feel a little weird, I suppose. Ooh. Yeah. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is my collie gonna die here, by the way? I wonder. Dejanyaj? How do I want to do this? I think we just play a Ballista and then play Darius? Is that what we do here? I think so. Damn. Kind of just traded Darius's for nothing. It's not great. I am able to kill her with Akali. Red Akali better than green Akali, didn't you know? See how hard she goes here. The nice thing is Zanya's is gonna proc and keep the fucking little guy alive. So that'll be nice. This is why I don't like Zanya's, is because Zanya's, you don't have a choice. At least with Guardian Angel, you have a choice. Crab, okay. Or Oro, whatever. Just another thing for me to kill. I'm shooting for 3. Shoot the gun. Put a big dip in. Okay. A hidden card, huh? Zanya's, no? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hmm. If I empower her, does it actually provide me much of anything? I mean, I should be able to conquer this for free, technically. I mean, yeah, now we're holding for free. It should be completely fine. Get that out of here. Wait, do I want to play this? I think so. Is this dangerous? Maybe a little bit. I think it's fine though, no? Oh, yep. I didn't use Sunken Temple and I should have, but whatever. I don't think it'll make a difference. Unless... I'm surprised he didn't use the Aurelia at all. Spoke too soon. It's like Blade Dancer can just ready it and give it +1. Be quite strong. Be a little scary. Puts it to 8, but that's not enough. What can you do? Oh, actually, yeah, that would technically work, right? Yeah, I suppose so. That's cool. I don't think there's anything he's doing about this. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to see. We just have to hope for a Darius here, I guess. Yeah. Whatever that means, but yeah, he understands. He understands. Fuck, I didn't get anything good from it anyway. Nothing I can do about it. That's unfortunate. Who's the Swifties? OP? Question mark? Maybe. Boots a little OP? Maybe, maybe. It's funny that I keep wanting to see Vilemaw and I keep not seeing Vilemaw. I mean, it's fine, but, you know. I suppose that would have been fine. Like, the only problem was that was Akali Silent. It's like Akali Silent or Vex is just like, well, what is Iron Ballista going to do against that? The answer is nothing. Oh, let me put that pizza in. I was like, I'm just literally burning my house down. No big deal. No big deal. Me go to the bathroom real quick too. Shit, I forgot the stock market. Stock market's open too. Oh, look at that. Alexa set a timer for 18 minutes. 5:32. 5:34. I don't need this much crap. Oh boy, this is a weird hand. Fucking Vex! Ugh! Could it, like, not be a Vex? That'd be great. Okay. Fucking Tito! Just silly. But aight. What? Oh, okay, no, that was right. I didn't see the recycle. I did not see the recycle. Do I just grab this? Do I just yoink this bitch? I think we do. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Like, wow, 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 wow. Pause! I'm gonna just play him again. Don't think I won't. Shit. What do we want to do here? I mean, we can keep holding here. for pretty much free. But do we want to do that? And do I want to hide an Emperor's Divide or keep out a Vile Maw? I think we need the Vile Maw, like, really badly. Let's play a Scuttle Crab. Can't go wrong with the Scuttle Crab. Oh, nice. Okay, now we're fine. Now we're chilling. I say as I then play a Jin. That's tough. Too many resources. Like, and having deflect is also, like, annoying. Vex is just super strong. It's just a strong bitch. Okay. Sure. Now it's like, now it's extra hard to fucking, like, defeat that thing. Which is irritating. But now there's a Teemo here that's kind of free for the picking. I think we just go in here, no? I wonder if it's another, like, shroud, because it could be. I think we just go in. If I die here, that we're fucked. I have nothing here, really. Oh, I see. This is really bad. Whoops. He is stunned still. So not much I can do here. We will just play a Scuttle Crab. Yep. Oh, man. I suppose we can kill Vex with Shuriken Flip because of Void Gate. At least I think. I think we can. I'm assuming we can. Yep. Back off. Bro, this shit's getting really old! I can't fucking do anything! Brother, let me play the game! Can't fucking do a damn thing here. Oh, this is also banished, by the way. I can't even kill this fucking Tito. Actually, no, I can't. Yeah, we're boned. Unless Scuttle Crab. Nope. Jays. Wait, I thought. What? We did best of one. My pizza! Fuck! God, I almost cried. Why the hell? Thing like folded. It should have been overcooked. Meanwhile, it like came out of the oven and folded itself in half. Almost dropped the damn thing. Don't worry, I just grabbed it with my hand. And went to go get a box. Put it on the box. Okay. Run it back. Okay, what was happening that game? Vex. Why can't I get around Vex ever? It's like even when I have an enemy that's strong enough to like kill a Vex, I get sent back to hand or some shit. So Defy? And like I guess like realistically the only thing that's helping me there is Defy. How interesting. It's kind of funny because that... Well, fuck. The other thing that's bad with Vex is, like, What's annoying for me is even if I have my ballistas up, it's just cost deflect, which is awful for me. Like, I'm almost even at the point where I almost want, like, not so fast. I'm not opposed, in all honesty. I don't know what I fucking want. Yeah, as I am so sick of these spells just ruining my day. They are very much ruining my day. Run it back. Yee. Okay. I'm going second. This hand's fine. I can't be mad at this hand. Okay, now we had this weird. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm not. He doesn't want to kill the Poro. He's scared. He's scared. Now, do I want some lonely Poros? Yes. Sure. His mate. think I'm gonna go Jin first. So why wouldn't I? I guess I could greed the Poro and kill maybe first mate. Is that even worthwhile? Not really, no. I should get another one. He plays fast. Rinse, repeat. Neato. Well, now we can not so fast the fucking first mate if we want. I don't think that matters that much, but... I don't like that I really did that, in all honesty. I think it's fine, but I do not like that I did it. I have to do something here. Otherwise, this is just not going to be very pretty. I think we just get rid of the Akali. Rinse, repeat. I just like... Funny that I like really can't stop it. It's just like he's got constant conquer pressure and I should have been trying to hold better. And now we're kind of at a point where it's a little too late. Pop. Hard not to get double conquered here. Fuck. That's actually so bad for me. Also, what is his XP at? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're just dead here now. Actually, fuck. We should discipline first? Fuck. Yeah. That's 12-15. Is that getting defied? Nice. Okay. That's enough to kill them. Just do it. Doesn't fucking matter. Jeez. Huh. Okay. Well, that was fast. What the fuck? It's funny that I just kind of let him do that. It's like, wait, why? Yeah, doing the, trading lives for 1 point, not the play. I never was. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. If they're trying to be on the conquer side of things, then I either need to hold or conquer harder. Or deny. I don't know why I was, trading conquers and then getting out conquered the entire time. It was, made no sense. Because if I were just to hold with an Akali and Jhin, he couldn't do anything. Yeah, that was just really stupid of me. That was just really dumb of me. I'm not sure what I was doing there. Volley barrel, baby. Do I play Charm here? I think we do. I think we go for a quick win here. We'll keep this. Nice. Dragon energy cost. He's playing dragons? Oh shit. I like it. I could empower, but no. We just have the discipline. It's a big dragon. That's an accelerated dragon. Okay. I have no units. Let's fix that, shall we? God damn it. I could, well, no. I could have flowed there as well, but I think I need that for later. These guys are relatively weak at least, so it's fine. What? Whoa, what? What? Where'd this fucking come from? What? I think he cheated, but oh well. I'm gonna let it slide. Because I'm an idiot. How do I want to do this? He's not on 0 points, by the way. I'm like so confused at what he's doing here. This thing is quite strong. Do I care though? The answer is yes, I actually do care. I don't like the idea of And I could just Emperor's Divide, I guess. I don't really like that either, though. What would the play be? I could go for this dragon. That doesn't make that much sense, though. Like, I could charm the... Well... Yeah, that wouldn't really work. I don't like this. The big bear is out. Oh boy. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Oh, we just killed with double Darius here. That's actually hilarious. Well, would I want to do that, though? I'm trying to think. I mean, this is a free point. Oh, I didn't move him back, by the way. But now we can do the damages. that too. I was like, I thought the attacker chose. Yeah, we still have Shuriken flip, so. Should be good unless he stacks all these over, like, over there, but recurve bow saves me, I think. Keyword, I think. Oh, he still has a lot that he can play, though, if he wants. Another one. Another one. Who told him? Oh, nice. Oh, my bad. Shuriken flip. We dancing. Well, I guess I was right with like needing to go hard early. And I kind of figured Charm was going to be really useful there, and sure enough it was. The funny thing is Iron Ballista actually kind of popped off. I'm not going to lie. Like, no? Iron Ballista OP? No? One sec. I forgot to check the stonks. Oh, nice. Up 300 already today. Okay, cool. What's been going on today? Fucking almost, literally almost everything is up. Salesforce isn't. Why? That's weird. Trade desk still going down. Someone save that company. Where's China? China just hasn't moved. That should be up today. Resolve also hasn't moved? The fuck? Oh, that's good for me then. Cool. Also, did recurve bow actually add value? I'm gonna say yes, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm not choosing best of threes. Oh my god, it's Akali. Shit. Oh my god, I rolled a 19. Lol. I can't have charm. This isn't that bad either. Actually, yeah, I actually want you in, I think. Let's crank is okay.
Lèvres fantômes.
Where's my charms?
Lumière s'éteint.
Ballista doesn't serve the best purpose here.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour. Songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant.
Francesco!
Les clairs-obscurs vacillants, nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint, variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint.
I don't remember this being in the game.
Contre-champ solitaire.
Time to skip it. Yeah, I took forever sideboarding. What's going on here? Back alley bar. Back alley bar. Back alley bar. It's a back alley bar. I'll give him 30 more seconds. Surely he just had to go grab a pizza. You know, like the rest of us. You know? Priorities, man. Speaking of which, why the fuck am I having this on my bed? I don't know. One sec. I'm trolling. I'm leaving like my best Riftbound cards on my fucking table. Like a peasant. Instead of putting them where they should be, on my throne. Forgot I gotta meet my buddy and give him this Udyr. He wanted Udyr, so he got the Udyr. I told him, like, pick a champion. If I pull it, it's yours. He said Udyr. And I got it. Okay, this guy's just not showing up, I guess. What the fuck? I want the mirror, though. The mirror is always so fun. Except Akali Silent is a little... not painful, but... a little tough, maybe? What is it? Pizza made out of fucking steel? Holy shit, it's Ivern. How'd you go there? Oh shit, turned it into brush. Any environment there? What the fuck? Okay, respectfully, fuck this guy. It's time to shoot some fucking cats. I think we chill on this though. I can't kill any of those. Wait. Someone tell him I'm eating pizza. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. The annoying thing is I can't play Darius yet. Um. The fuck do I do here? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoops. Oh my god. Bada bing, bada boom. No. I don't think it matters because combat wouldn't have ended. I feel like, whew, excuse me, but how's it going, Freddy? Start playing Riftbound, same here. Does Rift Atlas update for new features from the set? Yeah, it updates all the time. I have no idea what the updates really seem to do, but I honestly, it seems like, at least from the 2 weeks... Wait, what? Ooh, nice. I like it. I like that cat a lot. But I know when I started this like a while ago, it had all the Vendetta cards already in before Vendetta was out. I don't know when it initially came into Rift Atlas, but I wouldn't be surprised if like, what is it, Radiance that comes out? I wouldn't be surprised if Radiance out in Rift Atlas in like a month. They just haven't announced all the cards yet, so I guess it's impossible to, right? I think. Couldn't really say for sure. I am not fully confident on anything. But that would be my guess. So we shoot some of that. Okay. Oops. What are we doing here? We go in with this and this to kill you. And then bounce. Oh, what? Okay. Sure. Target you again. And then go in yet again to and shoot. Hell yeah. Alright, should be disempower, whatever. We'll play a little Scuttle Crab. And a little ginning to winning. Oh. Wax it. Oh no, not the cat. Not the cat. Oh fuck. I think... No, I don't have to do that. Right. I'm not forced to do the damage, am I? This is the biggest cat you've ever seen. I could kill it, but it'd be really sketchy. I have no fucking points, man. Excuse me. I can't move from here either, which is really annoying. It's all a dance. Unfortunately. More than 100% better with green collie. I don't know how I want to play this. We'll do this and this. I think we will... What the fuck do I want to do here? like Darius can kill it, but I don't think he would successfully do it either. I could have Blitzcrank kill it. Like, is it even that beneficial? Does it benefit me that much to kill this damn thing? I'm gonna say yes. But it scares me. Hold on. I just know that this is gonna be like something bullshitty. Why I want to pull it? I feel like pulling it would be better? I just can't guarantee that that's true. You know? Which is scary. I'm gonna play a Lonely Poro. Yeah, fuck it. This is just asking for death. Okay. Fuck, I should have got that back. It's whatever. Shit. Okay. I mean... yeah. I mean, the site is definitely, I think, better for practice, other than, like, you know, better than, what is it, TCG Arena? Personally. Everyone, I think, prefers this, from what I've been able to see. Yeah. I see. That's probably why people have been playing Kai'Sa, is because Kai'Sa can... well, no, Kai'Sa can't deal with Vex either. Holy, not so fast. Falling Star again. Alright. That can stop my Blitzcrank. Do I care though? He can't negate this. Another Jin, huh? How fascinating. I wonder if he would let this happen. He might. technically it played this wrong anyway, so that's fine though. We move Jin back for one. I think we're just holding here, no? It's okay, I'm ready to pull you next turd. Hopefully. Okay. He doesn't have the dog. You're useless without your dog. Oh no, I got not so fast nice. Mm-hmm. Nice. I will shoot the bird. Alright. Wait. I couldn't do anything about that. Do I just play the Akali here? No, we move Jin back. So that we play another Jin, right? I think. I mean, he has nothing. So the cat can't kill me. We're chilling. Should be fine. He is all inning on this one play. Just oh. Back to hand. We will do this, this, this. It's a damn shame I didn't find a shuriken flip. I can beat this, no? Like, don't I easily beat this? Not really, actually. I have to take the... Let's play this out this way. Blitzcrank to take this. Okay. Do I not have the damage here? No. Not to my recollection. Fucking A. I can't just change equipment, can I? Fuck. Nope, we are boned. That wouldn't do me any good anyway. Yeah. I wonder if I would have won if I put Darius back. That makes me question a lot of things. That's also why I wanted the, like, I feel like Steel Paw is just good in general. He literally used the one turn to empower it, which is like so much, and yet it just didn't die. You know, it's still good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it still. I'm trying to think if I misplayed there. Yeah, because if I just grab the fucking Steel Paws, I need to have 12. I would have crashed, yeah. Would have been fine. Wait, I just fucked that up. Once again, I have not seen this fucking Vile Maw all day. Are we sure I even have a Vile Maw? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention in my title, and in general, that we are going to be having 3 boxes of Spirit Forged come in today. Which is awful when it's fucking raining outside. That always makes me really concerned. Yeah, that'll be coming in today, which means we're gonna see it sometime later. 38 minutes to go. It's out for delivery. Let's figure out what's going on with it then, shall we? But from where? Who knows? Yeah, so that'll be already on the way, I guess. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that's going to be happening later. Gotta kind of put that in the title. That's like the biggest part of the day. 3 Spirit Forged box openings later. Super cool. Because I am stupidly chasing way too hard for this fucking... Oh, shit. I'm chasing way too hard for the, Ari. Vayne would be cool too, but I totally forgot that I was supposed to do a job, last night that I didn't do. Hopefully I don't hear back from my boss on that. If I do, it's fine. I hope they fire me. I am relishing the day that I leave. Anyway. Surprise, God, Claire Obscura is 8 hours long. That's crazy. Should we do best of threes? Let's do best of threes. I don't know why I would do it any other way. Holy reds, Batman. We got reinforced, which is really nice, though. Milliard 2, and I hope it's the Z. Oh, if it's nice, even better. Another traveling merchant. I think we hold on to reinforcement. We might legitimately need to keep Defy for when he flows Lightning Rush. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I found a Nocturne? Son of a bitch. Okay, what is that? That's really fucking unlucky is what that is. Well, now we have to wait. Kinda. I shouldn't look that desperate, though. Exactly. I think he wanted me to do that. I don't think that's fair. Just go and chill. I know you want this minefield. Come take it. Take it. I'm literally gonna do nothing to you. I fucked up. I forgot about Kennan's action speed. God damn it. That's so bad. Pretty sure we lose because of that, but. Did he pay his power cost for Nocturne, by the way? I don't even fully know. I mean, this is just so chalked. And okay. Wow. Pay an extra save. Okay. And comes out. Did he say what he's gonna give flow to them? It's one who conquers. Okay. Discard draws one. Discarding the vibe. Not having a whole lot of face targets still. Not that I care much, but. Oh, Rasa, fuck. Viva la raza, I tell ya. Okay. Fuck, I don't like what I'm about to do here. I want to do this, but like, I don't think it's the right idea. I'm just like, if I get Vile Maw, it's worth it. But is that a good idea? So strong. There's no way this ends up going well for me. We can hide. Let's empower you. Go in. Out. We have to go back in again now. Back in, I guess, yeah. Oh my god. Rip. That's so fucking bad. Man, what the fuck? Why? This reinforce always so fucking bad for me. All good. Not that it matters. It's so chalked anyway. The funny thing is, like, I actually shit on Kenan for the most part. Wait, why did he get empowered? Where'd you play a card from? Oh, nice. Free Rasa. Disgusting. Yeah. Doesn't get much better than that, I guess, huh? I mean, it's just giga chalked, man. Yep. Oh, that's right. Fucking pointless anyway. Oh, I'm not still on there 2-2 by the way. Not that it matters. Do it! Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Not like it matters, I suppose. I mean, me being able to draw two is actually like a really big mistake by him, but again, it don't matter. It's all trash. Nice. Jeez. Do we just play Akali silent now and make me go first? Probably. And Ballista's still not bad, but I'll get rid of one. We want Charm? Probably. I think we're gonna want to go a little ham. Go a little ham. Almost too good, man. I'll go first. I like this hand. I'm keeping it. He's stacking the deck. If he pulls out a Nocturne, I will cry. And by cry, I mean laugh. Uh-huh. Switcheroo. That's something at least. Are you worried about my crabs? Damn it, crabs! He's gonna get Rasa going crazy here. If he gets Rasa. Well, I need to actually stop the lightning rushes. But I don't. I should have had to fight for that. Oh well. So I don't have nothing great for resources. I don't see anything bad that could possibly happen here. There's so little that can happen here. All good. What happened to my shit? Like, where did my shit go? I just have to leave. It's not going to change otherwise. I swear, like, there's been a lot more bugs lately than I expected. There wasn't this many bugs the other day. But, like, I feel like I haven't been able to play nearly as much. Like, what the fuck's going on? They keep changing things, and somehow they're making things worse now? Like, what's the reasoning behind changing all this random mumbo-jumbo? I rolled a fucking 1! I'm the best! Seems fine, honestly. I would like another unit, but meh. Actually, for that reason, like, why do I not just look for Jin and Stellacorn? Like, hello? Kiana. That's cool. That's cool. Ooh, I could empower for less. Do I want to, though? Like, do I care? I think so. Do I, though? What's the point? Oh yeah, whatever happened to Kaisa? Why do I not have Kaisa? I don't know. He disconnected. Been a lot of that, I suppose. And his name is Hardcore Orange, so at least he'll say something in English, at least. I would imagine. What's it gonna be? So unfortunate. Oh, that's fine. Chooses not to go in. Interesting. Just hit the Darius. It's that easy. Fuck. Hmm? I don't have anything. Where are my cards at? Kill, huh? god, I have so little. So little of nothing. That's not good. Yeah. I mean, Vile Maul will help a lot, to be fair. But not against the best, or it's Kale that ends up being too strong. Empowering, yeah. It's ready again, yep. Empowered again, yep. I just, like, what do I do here? That is so fucking awkward. It is so awkward. God damn it. Well, yeah, that's never ideal. Was Ballista actually doing anything good? I don't think so. I get Jin, so that's good. Wait, what? Oh, well, yeah, I would. He would survive that, wouldn't he? Goddamn. Rampage is a bit dirty, actually. How many fucking rampages do you have? Good fucking god. Yeah, that's chill. I want him to take Targon's. Well, I kind of want him to take Targon's Peak. Fuck! Got a Shen again. Okay. Cool. Shenning and winning. This thing's annoying. Got a little bit of that bullshit armor, you know what I mean? We do have another shuriken flip if we want to use it. Kind of down. Not so fast. Not that that helps me. But he's gonna think that I have discipline, surely, and not crash. I mean, if he double empowers, then he's fine. Yeah, there's not much here. Pretty sure they're both just dead, which is not the right play. I figured bluffing discipline would make him not attack, but that's, I think he has more than enough here. realistically, I guess Emperor's Divide could actually be a thing to move both of them. Like, I guess that could be what I am representing here, but... that is when Emperor's Divide is OP. But I don't have it in my hand right now. Yeah, it's very strong. She's at 8. I don't like that. That is scary. I think we're just fucked here. Most certainly. I mean, one more rampage and it's gaga. Irritating. Yes, Shed. So my Darius can't actually kill this anyway, which is really annoying. And well, I guess we... yeah, because it'd be +5. It'd be 13. And I can get to 13 as well and crash, but like we just lose then. So... we do this. This ideally is gonna get resolved. Yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. If only I had one more. Like, because Blitzcrank would be so fucking useful here, but it just can't be done. Hold on. If I move Akali, yeah, I'm forgetting that I can move her in and out. Move her back. And then move them both in, giving her 2 more. Okay. We're gonna do a solo version of EverQuest. Did they? Oh boy. I'm sorry, Gorgon. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, I could have flowed Shuriken Flip. Fuck! I'm trolling. Not so. Not so fast, timekeeper. At least in June this year. Oh shit. EverQuest 2, grindy, old school, but group focused. Yeah, I never played it initially, so maybe that'll be pretty cool. Okay, so he has a 5 as a tank, but we can just play Blitzcrank and crash into that, I guess. Or I can make Blitzcrank stronger. Is that a good idea? Yeah, I think so. Pull his ass! Hell yeah. That was kind of clean! The only problem is I'm still fucking dead! Probably. Actually, I might have won off that. I have the most sinking suspicion that I fucked up my Defy, but I wonder if he would allow it to happen anyway. It might. Okay. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna let me have it. Oh, yeah, hold on. So now Nidalee can't kill anybody. Well, he could crash into Darius. That's the only thing he can do. Fuck! That's so funny. It's still good for me, though. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. But if he top decks like a volley bear or something, we're fucked. I think we're good though. I think we got him. Indeed. Legendary. Oh shit. Nice. It's like, forgot that he had Shen the entire time, but we knew that the entire time, right? I think I'm going to continue to play Akali Silent, because then I can avoid the fucking rampage. 3 classes at once, basically, for people who love EQ, but don't have 8 hours a day to play. You're downloading it now. Well, hope you have fun with that. But what about Gorgon? I suppose I could have... Oh boy, Jesus Christ. That is not a hand. That is not a hand you want to see. Alrighty. We do have double Jin though, but I need some card draw after this. Really, really badly. 4 for Mbissa. Okay. Sure. He's stacking up way too much. I was supposed to win earlier than this. This is really bad. This is really bad. Fuck! See, I knew their shit was gonna start. Pisses me off. Oh, interesting. He's playing it like that. Okay. All good. Kale's back out. See, that was his mistake last time, as he suicided Kale. And that was not the play. Okay, what do we want to do here? I don't think this is worth it quite yet. Fuck. I need to chill, and I hate it. There's not much I can do, and it's really bad. And if my Stellacorn herder gets fucked, we just lose. God damn it. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I like, how do you have Rampage every fucking time, man? Like, bro. Can't shoot that bitch down. Nor can I recurve bow her either. I have this bow and ballistas and they do nothing. What am I to do? Hold on. Yeah. It's like I need to get a point, but I'm not suiciding my silent Akali. I can't do that. That's not doable. Everything's just dying before my eyes. Why didn't he kill Jin though? Not sure why that happened, but that's actually really annoying. First mate saves him, so I can't even kill that with anything. Save me, Scuttle Crab. Okay, that is not nothing, but that also doesn't affect Mbasa. The only thing that really kind of does is like a Blitzcrank. Or something like that. This just seems bad, no? It's annoying because even if I was representing because now she heals after that too. Fucking man. There's really nothing that you can do. I mean, I could sure can flip him back into base. Like, what good is that gonna do me? Hold on, a fucking nothing. At least I didn't get skunked. Kind of silly that I can't get out, like, outdo this guy. I mean, if I just had Darius, it'd be fine, but unfortunately my reinforcement went away, and then fucking 3 rampages and a punch first later, and I just have nobody. Run away! Good guy. That was so bad. Holy fuck. Like, the funny thing is how I'm playing these defies and not so fast, and it didn't fucking matter. Next, they just weren't around. That was brutal, man. That was brutal. I've been, like, waiting to play more orange. About damn time, because I was like, I feel like Jace should be more than popular enough to be around, you know? In my opinion. The real question is, do we think, like, when do post offices typically get their mail? Don't they usually get it pretty early in the morning? Or am I wrong? Okay, let's, I think I lied about playing Red Akali. I think we need to stop playing Red Akali. Like, it's just like, it truly never works. I hate that it doesn't work, but it truly just does nothing. And 3 might just doesn't cut it. Ever. Like, honestly. It's a damn shame. Huh? Oh. It makes me sad. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we definitely just have to play Akali Silent. I'm thinking we might just play Mask of whatever. I'm not the biggest fan of it though, but it's definitely not bad either. Like, I might just play it just because it's so easy, you know? It's just pure easy mode. Take out Iron Ballistas, I guess, huh? I should, yeah. I think we might even just get rid of Void Gate altogether as well and play something cheesy. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of that and play I don't know. Grove of the Godwill is fine. We could also do Hall of Legends. Wait. I'm trying to recall how this works. Yeah, because I go in, out, in, conquer, ready, the legend, bring her back, be readied again, right? Is that how that would work? Yeah. It would. So I think Hall of Legends with Green Akali would be OP, no? Hall of Legends. I feel like Hall of Legends with Green Akali would just be crazy. Buckbear! Man, I say that every day. I'm sad that Vilemaw is not seeing enough play for me, honestly. I like keep running out of resources. I keep playing ever so differently where like I'm going hard, like really focusing around Jhin and Stellacorn, and now I'm like focusing around Reinforce and Akali. But I don't think that's like the right thing to do. GA is the answer, right? What? Yeah. Where is thy god? Well, hold on. Yeah, 2 Guardian Angels, which is what we were doing before. It's what I liked before. Emperor's Divide, still really good then in this situation. I think I am going to keep Defy and Not So Fast, though, because that stuff has been actually kind of... Not So Fast, especially, more than Defy, honestly. It's kind of funny, because they both have different uses, but, like, I don't know, Not So Fast has been kind of clutch. So, for that reason, I'm actually going to do this. I'm not going to lie. I really like Stellacorn Herder more than Jhin. Hot take, I know. Pioneer Center honestly has like such good value a lot of the time. Run it. Mr. Yi. Yeehaw. Fortified position, huh? I suppose when you already get a friendly unit defending alone gets +2. Why wouldn't you, I guess, huh? Too bad I'm gonna yoink that bitch. I'll be yoinking somebody, I'll tell you that much. I think we just go Akali Silent first. Okay. Interesting decision. Interesting decision. How do I want to play this? Do I just want to blitz early? I do and I don't. I think the idea was to put a Akali Silent in first. But we then kind of endanger the bullshit happening. But there's not much else I can do outside of that anyway. And if he dies, we're fucking boned. Fuck it. I'm doing the blitz. Yoink. Cool. Like, your 5 goes into my 5. I could do an Irish jig to this one. Doubled my mic this combat. What the fuck? How did that apply? Does she get mic +2 then it doubles, or does she double and then get +2? When I attack or defend 1-on-1. Oh, 1-on-1. That's also a kind of a big deal. Oh, interesting. 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 Probably fine. I think I had it right. I guess I needed to slow down a little bit. I'm pretty sure I had it right. My shuriken flip play didn't make a whole lot of sense though, to be fair. Gotcha. The beefy. I guess we just play this the exact same way again then, no? Go in for 7. Move back down. Be ready. Go back in to 10. Sure. Okay. Fuck. CBL 11. Punch Burst is such a piece of shit. The bad thing is I can't not so fast it. I could have defied it, but I can't not so fast it. Which is really unfortunate. And now there's really not a whole lot I can do unless I find a Darius. Oh wait, it's still my turn. Oh, even worse. G? That's tragic. GG. All good. Well, I mean, I guess easy does it. Yeah, I just didn't have units. I'm like, where did my hand go? I don't, it's like, what was in my hand that made me just play everything so fast? I don't even know, honestly. I got so confused so fast. It's all good though. Coherent should go up today. I'm gonna be really surprised if it doesn't. I'm going second. Do I have anything to play? The answer is not really. I guess I don't need Emperor's Divide if I have GA, no? Do I just get rid of that? And call it a day? Sure. Nothing. Wow, okay. The damn shame I don't have whatchamacallit. I mean, it's fine, I guess. You know, not that big of a deal. To most. I keep forgetting to play Kaisa myself. Two of them bitches, damn. That's pretty wild. Am I able to hold here with double Akali? I think so, but why would I do that? I mean, no, it should be fine. Let me change that out real quick. I didn't realize he also requires to pay one to ready the legend. I didn't do that last game. Sure. It's a lot of cards. How do I want to play this? Good question. I think he has something that can destroy my shit with spells, but he's like, he can't because I have Akali Silence, so he's probably going to use it now to destroy Stelicorn, but we'll see. We'll see. We should be up good in the stock market today. Get the power. Oh fuck, and he gets to ready it again. Get another power. Oh no. That's not, oh god, it's not worth it. I mean, yeah, it's just because he gets to do it for free, so it's like, why wouldn't you? Oh, it's so much. What the forecasters, man? What is this shit? It's not much, though, even still. It's fine, realistically speaking. But what I play is going to 100% get bodied, I would imagine. I mean, I see nothing bad about this. I can't use the Hall of Legends. I didn't think about that well. How much might is this? 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16? And that can kind of just kill everybody, can't it? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have played it like that. That's okay. Because even if I... It's just too much. We just gotta chill. We're playing the Conquer game, but... He's just bringing out small fry. A lot of it. Eventually, they'll just overpower me. Eventually. It's all units from here. Simple stupefy. And a pickpocket. That doesn't do much of anything. Okay, this is really good now. Shit. No. God, if I had Shuriken Flip, it'd be fine, but like this is awkward now because I can play Darius and have him ready to go in, but like, is that better than playing Blitzcrank and pulling the Kaisa? Pretty sure we want to just play Jin and pull with Blitz. Because why would I not do that? Yeah. He might have Time Warp on me as well, which would be bad. We'll see. I suppose. I mean, I have to play a unit here, no? This is awkward because it's still like 13 might, and I have to be able to get through it next turn with Darius and possibly Blitz. I think Darius is the only answer, but the thing is I would then have to have Lonely Poro being able to play so that I have... Yeah, I just gotta end there. Hold on. Yep. Wait. That's fine. Because you would be at, what, 1? And you're at, what, fucking 2? He should have used his legend. Yeah. Just, like, what do you do? If I get Shuriken Flip, we're still fucked. I think. Scotto Crab. Oh shit. No shit. I don't have the buff for him though. So how do I make this work? We have to conquer here, discard one, draw one. Or do I pull the fucking Watcher? How do I do this? I'm not sure. It's kind of awkward. Hmm. Is Blitzcrank not the answer here? The thing is, Blitzcrank's gonna die to it, so like, what good does that do? Doesn't do a whole lot of good. Like, yeah, I can hold, but I'm still fucked. No? Well, I mean, kinda. And unless I... Even then, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's still just chalked. Fuck. Yeah, just... We need to play this, don't we? I don't think it's that important, actually. We just need more early game pressure, it seems, to... That's all been fine. We don't need the fucking protection, in all honesty. At least from what I've been able to tell. Yeah, we just gotta go ham, and I think we'll be fine. Oh boy. Let's do Targon's Peak first. Nice. Nice, some more. Units can't be played there. That's a damn shame. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to use Targon's Peak, which is really troll on my part. Really, really bad, but realistically, it's fine. Aww. I was actually really curious to see how that would go, because after having that and being able to charm the other one in, again, it's just like, ideally, I think I'd be able to outduel him in that situation. I believe I was in the better position there. That's just the thing that I find really funny, is that even on like turn 1, I feel like playing the Poro over the Crab is just always somehow better. Because like fucking everyone is just like, oh, okay, they're gonna play a fucking 2-might and you're gonna crash into it probably. And that's just a very winnable trade every time. Like kill a unit and draw, or draw, don't kill any units but see their hand. It's like ideally how I look at Scuttle Crab. But I mean, sometimes only Poro doesn't quite go the way you think it does. But actually, for that reason, I should play 3 and 2 Crab. I do like it better. I kind of like the Mournful chick, but like, she doesn't actually get empowered as much as I thought, and even when you can, it's like generally not worth it when you can be doing it on Jin, Stellacorn, Herder, or Green Akali instead. So it's like she really doesn't get empowered much. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. This is a problem. I gotta need to go to the bathroom. Keyword kinda. Fucking run it back. No time for bathroom. Best of 3s. Let's go. Is that Kha'Zix? Purple Kha'Zix. Wait, what? Did we both just get 9? Did we not? Wait, did I get a 6? Well, shit. Didn't want to take out my fucking crab? What's wrong with you? I mean, I ain't complaining, but I am going to say you're a little silly. Get silly. I guess the purpose of Zhonya's is like, okay, in this situation, Zhonya's could have at least been played. But at what cost? Take it. You have a punch first and a Rengar? Jesus. And a Rampage. Fuck everything. Alright. That's a fucking terrifying hand. I can't kill anybody at all. Thankfully, Rampage can't kill my Akali. But punch first most certainly fucking can, so... Kha'Zix kills those that are alone. Should I be terrified? We should just play 2 Akalis here, no? You wouldn't be able to do that. You don't have units here. I can because of the wording. Fuck, that Rengar's strong. Just goes wherever the fuck you want, I guess. And you still can't really defeat it outside of Punch Burst, so... Why did you discard that? Oh, it came back. Gotcha. Oh, that's kind of dirty. But I am at 1. We'll change it up if it matters, but I don't think it's gonna matter. And there's a fucking Vex, man. Oh my god. I need her not to die, though. I guess we can keep one. I don't think representing on guard's a good idea here. Not that I have it anyway, but... I mean, we're pretty bowed here. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. She was just the bait. To be fair, he doesn't have that much might on board, but like, I don't think it matters. Because now everything gets done outside of this Akali. Stop. He has punch first. So we are in trouble. No, it's still not enough. It'll be fine. You flipping. The funny thing is, if I just fucking use the Akali, we'd be fine. But now we're... Huh? Yeah. Basically, yeah. That's so stupid because we would have been just fine if I fucking did what I was supposed to do there. That's so troll. Time for the buffest of Boros. I should be a 4. I mean, we still would lose regardless, but I suppose instead of that, I could also load the... Goo. What are we doing here? Win the game, please. You know, winning the game is for suckers anyway. Okay. Yeah, who needs to pay attention to that anyway? Score means nothing these days. Whoops. Unit defending alone here. Ew. Fuck. Hate that shit with a passion, let me tell you. Wi-Fi. Wait. You had 2 XP? Oh, fuck. That's actually unfortunate for me. Like, really unfortunate. Okay. He's doing this to try to throw a Nocturne on the fucking battlefield? Guess so, it didn't work for him though. I need to be 6, huh? Actually. Quick maths. Played then, didn't move, okay. Do I just play Jin here? Or do I expect something else? Oh, I should have fucking put the Poro in there and fucking... Well, no, I guess it's fine. Holy moly. Wait, hold on. I can at least kill Zed, I guess. Well, no, I wouldn't. It would be a fucking clone. This is where I was like, Blitzcrank and fucking Charm will be amazing, and then we just don't get them. Like, what is that? Fucking A. Wait, how did he do flow? That's in like showing it off, yep. Do I care about that? Hell no. What is going on here? I don't think I need to care about this. I gotta remember to ready 2 runes at the end then. Shadow Clone has literally nothing.
Notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs déchirés.
I'm useless without a fucking charm. This is like where I was saying Stellacorn just seems to do more because I can actually get the cards that I need. Like Vile Maw could also do so much here. But unfortunately I don't have the fucking resources for Vile Maw. One of the things that's actually been really odd is like, normally I don't have to worry about resources, but now like, with Not So Fast and fucking Defy, I'm like spending fucking early power like it's nothing. Just a counter spell, and I fucking hate that. That's why like I don't like counter spells. He just gets to jump back out. The funny thing is, like, it doesn't really matter. And he can still use his legend to fucking move him back. A Shadow Clone's worthless, but like, it's just full conquer power. And he can just pile on some more bullshit. God, this actually seems not that bad. Oh, now you give me fireball, you son of a bitch. I fucking hate this game. And we can power and get 3 off of the Jin. Or whatever that's worth, which is not much. Not much. All good. Honestly, best thing that we hit here is actually Blitzcrank. It's just Akali. Fortunately, that does nothing for me.
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
I think I'm gonna.
In circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping out the colors. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears.
It's funny because I like a discipline would go so hard here. But do I have one? Fuck no!
Whose memory erase. A man whose time flow off beat.
Rip. I'm not gonna lie, the Akali Silent is doing wonderfully, but it just does not matter.
All that matters
Jeez.
to say goodbye.
Damn, kinda got obliterated. All because I couldn't find a Blitzcrank or HR. Like, it's not hard, game. But that's where, like, where's my drop hour at? It just fucking disappeared. Honestly, our, like, very first deck was still, like, the best deck we probably had with this. Which is weird, because it involved Red Akali, but... Hey, don't get me wrong, this is still better, but... I do not care for Defy and Not So Fast. Again, I think they are much better off in the fucking... Like, they are providing, like, quite a bit of value usually, but, like, it's ruining my resources to play them to then not be proactive and being way too reactive. Just not any way to play. I don't think there's one that takes... Yeah. The real play is like just never do it. The funny thing is I feel like Flurry of Feathers is actually like really broken, but like still like really hard to kind of pull off. The problem is that Akali Silent takes a power. Like, I hate going from 4 down to 3 and then to 5. Well, actually, no, that's actually fine. What am I talking about? Gets me a free reinforce. That's actually kind of what I want. And then his back off actually works. I've seen people playing back off. I don't know if I would want it. Huey. I do also think Desert Call is like really good, in all honesty. Let's just do the early offensive build. Emperor's Divide's probably too good. Let's... I mean, Reinforce is fine. We just gotta be careful because, like, these just cost a lot. And playing a seal probably isn't a good idea. I wouldn't say it's a bad idea either, but, like, meh. A lot of people have been playing On Guard too. Like, am I really gonna play that? Maybe. Dude, I have to use Emperor's Divide. Like, the fuck? I'd rather use this over back off. What kind of gear can we work with again? Jesus. Like, I always liked Helmet Suppression as well. It's not bad. Honey fruit solves all my issues. To an extent. But the thing is, like, Jin giving me 3 power doesn't usually do much, because I usually only need 1. But, I mean, sometimes it's better to have more. I think 2 honey fruit is fine. Oh, man. We need to walk around for a bit. Take a little bit of a break. But I think ideally we can just look to play some stuff. Early draw power. Wait, didn't back off also give draw? I'd rather have Find Your Center though. Give me a rune and a draw. I wonder how this would actually work. Like, this is kind of funny when I try to think of like Blitzcrank. It's like his hold effects are also conquer effects. So when he would conquer, he would return to hand. I wonder. Would that be just really troll? You wouldn't be able to equip it immediately though, which is like a kind of a damn shame. But that'd be so funny. Oh yeah, Kaisa. Kaisa's the thing, huh? We want one Kaisa, surely. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, you know, meta's so all over the place, and with this Akali specifically, a lot of people playing Astral Heron, and I guess we could go try that again too. I personally didn't think it was that great. Being able to use a spell for free is kind of cool, and I know with Longsword it's good, but like, Is it that good? Eh. Hard to say, hard to say. Another thing. Where'd my dew go? Is this my dew? No. Did I drink my dew? One quick second. I forgot to look into the stock market, and we lost all of our money today. What the? Going down? Why is it going down? That has to be a mistake. What's going down so much? Oh, trade desk, of course. It's bouncing back up. Fucking everything's down today. I shouldn't say that, but pretty much everything is going down pretty hard for me today. So I need to sell Coherent today. Well, its earnings are today, and I thought it would go up after earnings. It hasn't made up its mind yet, though. Or maybe it actually hasn't just quite printed. We'll see what happens, I guess. We also are getting close to grabbing our booster boxes for opening. One sec. Where's my phone? I like how I had it on the charger this entire time and it didn't actually charge. One sec. Fuck.
miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil
Hold
prend
on.
place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles.
I have no idea what my boss is talking about. Figure that out later.
Dans l'étreinte
I
du
need
destin,
to see where my package is.
les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain.
Why is it that on my phone I am unable to see anything from like 5 days ago? Up to now. Like it just like always lags or something? Or maybe it's because of
Chaque pas,
let's see this. Is it because I'm not like technically signed in? Which would be funny. I don't know why. It's one of the biggest reasons I want to get a new phone. Is that ever since I got rid of my old Gmail, it still tries to get me into that Gmail no matter what. Like every 30 minutes. So like any app that requires Google just will not let me in. Until I re-sign in manually every 30 seconds. Or every 30 minutes, which is so fucking annoying. I don't get it. Okay, so yeah, now that I signed in, it worked. I kind of was right. I'm guessing. I remember. The funny thing is, I remember last time it was sent, it showed up in the early morning. I wouldn't be surprised if it has already shown up, but like, do I really want to go check now? Or should I wait a little bit? Kind of down to check now because if I wouldn't mind ending stream soon so that I can go do some work that I need to do today. Thing is, like, it's out for delivery, but from where? Isn't it supposed to tell me where it's coming from? It goes from one office to the next, so where the fuck is it coming from? Give me an idea. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? looking for. Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, I have no idea what's going on. It literally just showed me a completely different order that was very, very different. I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to checking, I suppose. Yeah, this one, like, one of them showed exactly where they were. This one does not, and I don't know why. How strange. I mean, we definitely could look. Is there another job today? One sec. What's going on here? I have nothing assigned. The fuck? Why? What is he doing? Not sure. I also didn't sign off on that. Fuck. Weird stuff is. Oh god, everything is just weird. Fuck it. I'm going to the post office. Got nothing better to do. I wanted to walk around anyway, you know? Then maybe we watch some games, you know? Rifts and Runes. Jinx versus Ornn. That was 23 hours ago. Was there not anything else? Guess not. Weird. Weird. How about a Jake's versus Irelia?
Heading into our top four.
Can't be mad at that. I'll just put this on while I go check.
Finals here on the day, and excited to see what this BO3 brings us. Of course,
Unfortunately, Irelia wins.
Standard, it will be
I'll be right back.
possibly looking
Let's
like
go
the Irelia
take a look
starting
sees.
things off first, was able to get a quick
what I can
choice and
find.
see exactly what does go
Where's
down
my
with it.
keys?
Hopefully a 2-drop to start things off, and as always,
Be right back.
you know, you have 3 of them, you pretty much always get at least one.
The trusty Scuttle start coming in with that draw 1 off the rip, as now passed on over to our Jace, is going to get us started off with a mobilize and a pass on back to Irelia, who will move our Scuttle from turn 1 over to that abandoned hall, get us the first point of the game. And crucially, I believe we have to discuss just the clock that Jace puts you on compared to other Aurora decks here, as now we go into Jace's second turn. The big bad Aurora can come out as soon as turn 2, thanks to the card Promising Future, but it looks like we avoided that this time, so a sigh of relief has to be across the way for our Irelia player.
And not just that, a little bit of a peek, the Sabotage being brought out just to get eyes on what can be played, and obviously you see the Fizz and all, a little bit of a Trickster play in there, but, you know, for the moment, you can take out a Discipline, you can take out a little bit of a Find Your Center, which is the call right there, taking away the Find Your Center, the ability to go ahead and draw and channel a little bit closer towards that end. In, you know, if your opponent is within 3, yeah, it makes sense. You don't want to give a draw and a channel to someone that may be deramped a little bit in the earlier stages. But moving on over, B-Cat, what can you do?
Yeah, the Stellacorn coming into the Sigil of Storm, going to get us a draw on the move trigger, and now having to recycle a rune thanks to the Sigil. A very common battlefield utilized by these Aurora decks since the dawn of time to try and slow down their opponent as much as they can, now that they do not have the advent of the aspirants climb to make the game
Yeah.
longer. They have to find any ways they can to slow their opponent down to give them that extra breathing room. And Sigil is fairly well positioned against Aurelia, being that Aurelia is so power intensive as a deck already. As we see Aurelia go ahead and hide some cards now and go down to 3 runes, it will be the Dazzling
There it
Aurora coming
is.
down for our Jace player. And so far, I don't know what you've seen, Orbital, in terms of these Jace Aurora decks, but to my knowledge, most of these Jace Aurora decks are only playing Elder Dragon in the list. It's the only minion or unit in the entire deck.
I haven't heard that, but I have seen it floating around. I never played against it either, and I hope to never play against it ever. If I do, I will FF as quick as possible. I'll just see the next game out. I can understand it though when you want to recycle, when you just kind of want to prop it up. It's the OG of just face melter action, and obviously also make sure that you are going to be deleting a lot of the units, making sure that you get to cover the opponent's stages more often than not. We can see the big pullback coming in from BCAT as well right now, recognizing that with the Elder already out, it is a problem. You knew this was coming. The big eyes is that Scuttle on the far end with that one hidden card. Because you played that hidden, you do almost need to sacrifice a singular unit, and you're actually going to double buff in with an extra Scuttle just because it's a nice little pool. Apparently the top side and the bottom side of the river decided to meet over on this battlefield.
Yeah, now we're sitting at 5 points for our Aurelia players, so getting close to that victory condition. And racing is typically the name of the game for this here matchup, to try and end it quickly before a critical mass of elders can be assembled. But it will look like that elder is sent back to the hand thanks to Starcross coming in and bouncing back our Scuttle Crab, our trusty Scuttle, who will inevitably come back down again to gain us yet another draw. So pretty good position for Aurelia, all things considered. However, if it is to be believed that only elders exist within the deck, that means every turn that this Dazzling Aurora sits here will end with an Elder Dragon coming down. And Jace has the ability to recycle the elders in a pretty effective and unique way, thanks to gears like the Garbage Grabber and Gutter Palace. So there's more than likely going to be that Elder that was Starcrossed back to hand put back into the deck as we go forward, so that it can be utilized once again, as now a Singularity is being deployed, which is not something you see very often, using a Singularity to kill a Scuttle Crab, but you got to do what you got to do, right?
Well, it's also just clearing the battlefield again. You're sitting at a 5-point deficit, obviously, so it makes sense. You are forced into this position. Not only that, you showcase your hand. It's a Temporal Breach. I love that. Added in there just for a little bit extra, especially with an Elder. It's not bad to have. But we are going to watch and understand that, yes, we know there is another couple Elders in there, but you do recognize that there's only 2 left. So the max number of times that the Dazzling Aurora can actually be played is going to be... it is going to be twice more without being played raw from hand. So that's what we're kind of watching for. Another one to come down, as the unfortunate Tidecaller will be targeted, and you will lose yet another of those Zanyas. So a lot of cards currently in the trash here. It always feels kind of bad watching that happen, but for BCAT, you're going to try your best. Just hammer on and along the way. 6 points over to the Aurelia.
6 points is exactly where you want to be. That means we're threatening lethal going into the next turn. So if we can find a way to answer this Elder yet again and open ourselves up for a potential double conquer off of maybe some ganking with some Boots of Swiftness and some of the other classic tried and true Aurelia tech. Of course, Aurelia can just win with that trusty Scuttle Crab that was sent back to hand. It doesn't need to be a big unit. It just needs to be a unit that can get to both of those battlefields in one turn. And looks like we might just be seeing that set up now, as Scuttle Crab will be deployed, offering us a draw. Of course, we know that there is an Elder in hand, 1 on board, which means there's 1 left in deck. And as long as that wasn't just top decked right now, this turn is going to end with yet another Elder trigger. So both these units should be headed to the trash, unless Aurelius have gone back to main decking some numbers of not so fast.
The other side, though, we have to keep in mind, one of the big reasons that you do love a trigger on an Elder Dragon is having that Temporal Breach. it's not the worst to be able to re-trigger and kind of board wipe once more when you know the situation is available. Once you're able to kind of banish that Elder and bring it on down, get another extra set of damages around the board. So theoretically, it's like an extra Elder just in the back pocket for the moment.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's a full Elder, but it's a nice bonus. And for BCAT, you know that's in the bank as well. So playing the Scuttle, you kind of recognize that you do have to have units on the board, but you run the risk of being in a lot of danger at the end of the day. There is, I like it, the ride, the win, just bringing it on in as quick as possible and double covering to make sure one of those units is going to stay alive if things go south.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty nice play in the current juncture. But, ooh, damn. One of the other brilliant wombo combos added to the Aurora deck that Jace gets to take exclusive advantage of is that Bellows Breath. You've seen Flurry of Blades do so much work for these Aurora decks in the past, but Bellows Breath is just a little bit nicer, I want to say, most of the time, as now the Chosen Champ is going to come out to join the party as Jace is slowly but surely trying to mount a comeback now with 1 point to 6. It'll be a long grind from here, but he's in a good position to get it done as Temporal Breach will be hidden at the Sigil of the Storm, leaving him with just that Elder Dragon in hand plus one more card, as it looks like we'll probably be passing over to Aurelia after, of course, we resolve this Dazzling Aurora and reveal our final copy of the Elder Dragon.
There'd be nothing, and sure enough, there's
And with
nothing.
this, I summon Blue Eyes, Ultimate Dragon, all three at some point. I mean, I will call that to my dying days, by the way. That is the funniest thing I've seen. How far are you digging my... There it is. Oh my god, how far is that? That was...
I guess we'll just
cards,
wait to be
14 card
notified,
dig.
you know?
It's always fun. I love counting it. I
Might as
always
well.
love counting how many cards it's going to take, especially in this situation as
Dazzling
well.
Aurora.
But
Well,
the countdown is on to
GG.
your own imminent loss. The Aurelia is still in the Chosen Champion slot, but you kind of know things are not exactly in your favor. For the moment, hefty board on the other side that can easily take a punch or two. It's going to be a scary thought if this... unless BCAT has some phenomenal tech that we do not know of.
Yeah, and like you mentioned before, that additional effect of the Elder Dragon being ready on a whim thanks to the Temporal Breach is so powerful, but it looks like we are going to make sure that we don't have to deal with that. Leading off with the Charm to try and move the Elder Dragon out of the battlefield. Of course, you can cast the Temporal Breach here to effectively dodge this move trigger, but the real reason you wanted to play is to get that enter play trigger from the Elder once again. And of course here that will occur, but with no targets. So an effective way to get around this Temporal Breach check scenario that our Jace player tried to place Aurelia in, because the advent of hiding this card is really what makes it its most powerful, being that anytime you open up a reaction window for your opponent, they can just respond with the breach and stop whatever it is you're doing is fairly brutal.
Why did you defy
they
that?
do go to cast the Temporal Breach, but it will be answered by a defy, and now Fizz coming down, gonna probably elect to play that Ride the Wind, and it will be just that as he moves on over to the Abandoned Hall, is going to be ready, scoring us up to 7. But is there a way to get this Fizz over to the Sigil of Storm and end this game right here? I don't think so, but it is nonetheless going to get us just a little bit closer to trying to win this game number 1.
I mean, you're going to try your best. I know, obviously, there was other tech options. You had the ability, but you do. Maybe it's that Aurelia. Yeah, the trigger at the end. There it was, the On Guard.
Baby.
I was about to say, there is still the Blade Dancer available. And that's how you sneak a win against a hefty board. Dancer Aurelia. Yeah, the trigger at the end. There other tech options.
Wait, what?
You had the ability.
Oh,
But
because
you
I didn't.
do. Maybe it's that Aurelia.
That
Yeah,
is
the
the
trigger at the
Aurelia.
end. There it was, the On Guard.
Baby.
I was about to say, there is still the Blade Dancer available. And that's how you sneak a win against a hefty board. Well done to BCAT.
That effectively a hidden blade that doesn't allow
Down
your
guard
opponent to
didn't
draw
matter, but-
cards. Just a 2-mana removal spell over at that Rockfall path. So
True,
Aurelia going to have
true.
to be very cautious about when she has units at that battlefield, and crucially doesn't want to leave this Aurelia there to be temporal breached and never seen again. So definitely going to throw a little bit of extra thought behind each move this game, even though last game was already a very excellent display of just how well you can navigate this matchup and play around everything that this Jace Aurora deck is trying to do. There's just one extra hurdle to get over this time around, but let's see if BCAT can do it once again as we go into that rockfall path with our Tide Turner scoring us the first point of the game. We are going to immediately throw down that Chosen Champ.
And I feel that's a bit spicy. Normally we want to see other setup, and we can see why it was so necessary, but there's promising future looking through the top of their decks and starting with the next player. Each player plays those cards, ignoring energy costs, but they still must pay power costs, one of the newest in the hand, and we'll see what exactly is drawn here. As you said, there is an opportunity. This is the first dig into the deck. Are you going to find it? What has been afforded to each player here?
And did BCAT side in the new anti-Aurora hate card, the 3-cost Raven Bloom that can come in and completely decimate this promising future play? One of the funniest interactions we have now is this turn 2 Jace being able to, or Jace being able to take out the Aurora on turn 2 thanks to promising future. But if you're against the purple player, there's also the chance that that Aurora gets banished immediately, thanks to that new Aurora hate card. But it looks like this time around, it will be an old school, as we were talking about old moves and new players. It's the old faithful Adaptatron coming down for our Aurelia player, and Clairvoyance on the other side for Jace. So that'll be a nice predict 5 into draw 2, a potential 7-card dig into the deck for that Dazzling Aurora.
If they can find it, that's huge. But for Mr. Player 2, you are maybe a little bit shy about what's going on right now. At this point, you've run through a good fourth of your deck, so you should be able to find a Dazzling Aurora, unless somehow they all got randomized directly to the bottom. And if so, then I'm so sorry. That is probably the worst luck I've ever seen in the game. But the other side is maybe you also sideboarded in some sort of material difference, being able to kind of shatter some of the other issues. One of the big things, obviously, unit gear strength is already out for this Aurelia, or not gear, but unit strength is already building up once more for BCAT. And so I'm really looking at BCAT and saying maybe for Mr. Player 2, you sideboarded in some others, it ain't going to be there. Just continuing to flow and continuing to draw. It's all about that extra draw action.
Yeah, now as we look to pass it over to Aurelia here, what do you think about this turn? Oh, it looks like before we could even discuss it, I wanted to ask Orbital whether or not you thought Adaptatron would come in to get rid of this garbage grabber, or would it maybe be held back to try?
Oh, good. We're frozen.
And take out the Aurora at a later date. But of course, the unique thing about Adaptatron is, of course, that it needs to conquer. So it is uniquely kind of weak to Dazzling in a preemptive sense. Usually it's better used after Aurora is already established, so that an Aurelia can go ahead and ready it and accelerate it to go take it down. But here, with it already being on the board, it will more than likely just be another Elder Dragon casualty. Now, Sabotage is attempted to be deployed, but it will be countered by a Defy.
Ah, there it is. I love it. Hey, listen, you defy one, but you can't defy the other, obviously. And I do appreciate this. Just like, yeah, we're gonna try and punch you in the back head. But there is...
Oh, rewind.
Okay.
Double rewind. Interesting.
So something that we don't always see here. So something that this is kind of nice. It sounds like for Mr. Player 2, you said, okay, I don't actually want a Rocket Barrage. So, you know what? Fair enough for Mr. Player 2. That's just you showing your hand a little bit more. Yeah. That's really all that was. So,
yeah.
All right.
Okay, now Jace Chosen Champ coming down. I think also crucially worth mentioning there, in that previous play line, I believe that was an illegitimate target for the Rocket Barrage, but it hadn't even been resolved. We were taking ourselves off of Aurora mana for the next turn because he did go down to 6 runes off the back of that play. So going this route this time, will leave us at 7 runes, so we will crucially be going up to 9 in the following turn in case we do have the Aurora ready. But given that he made that play line initially, that almost leads me to believe that he doesn't have it and just kind of got caught off by the fact that he couldn't target at the base or at the battlefield, sorry, with that rocket barrage. And now Jace being unceremoniously charmed into the sunken temple will meet a Aurelia being disciplined now up to 8. I don't think there's anything for one
think
man
that
and
was
Jace can
me.
do to save this poor man from his inevitable fate as he heads on over to the trash. It will be
It was
5
me.
points now for our Aurelia, still at 0 for Jace. And this is looking like more of the same from game number 1. Aurelia is just navigating this matchup so well.
I also like the fact that we are also digging in that form as well. Always wanting to have for an Aurelia the extra defies, the extra abilities to deny, maybe a few more disciplines as well. There are certain come-uppances that I think for BCAT you're very happy about. This is also the other side, I believe, kneecapping a lot of what this Jace wanted to do and what Mr. Player 2 wanted to do as well. Recognizing that this is as comfortable as you are going to get in a game 2 variety, there's a scuttle even more play routes just to have those units on the board in case that Elder does come down. I'd even say if you had it for funsies sake, drop another Adaptatron, so no matter what, on the next turn you get to annihilate that Dazzling Aurora, but obviously catching another Adaptatron might be a whole different story. There it is, Dazzling Aurora, let the dig begin.
Dazzling Aurora did come down and looked almost like it came from that far left card on our screen as if it were drawn off the top. Might have been a little bit of a clutch draw there. Then the second one is revealed immediately off of this Dazzling Aurora's trigger as we now dig for that Elder Dragon. And we'll be coming down to take out a Tide Turner alongside more than likely this Adaptatron, but Aurelia did leave up 3 runes. Does that mean she was playing around the Elder with a Starcross? No, not this time. It will be heading these 2 minions to the trash, but this is, of course, an easy opportunity for yet another double conquer and putting us on 7 points, 1 point away from sending us to the finals of this tournament for BCAT.
Yeah, I like that play. Heading on in, happy to play. And what else you got available for us here? Big ups, honestly, to BCAT, and I appreciate what they've done so far. They are going to leave their units on the table here, and unfortunately, with only one Elder Dragon, you're looking and you're wishing there was a singularity in the mix. Is there one? But no, it's the Flurry of Blades. Okay, so number 1, this is to fish, I think, for another Defy, and yeah, fished correctly. Well done on that one. Do you have another Flurry of Blades, though? Are you just going to run the Defies into the ground? Please do it. For all that's holy, have another Flurry just to be annoying. I would love Mr. Player 2 for that so much.
Yeah, we're already 2 Defies down, only 1 left to go. So now we see the Garbage Grabber come down.
Hey, even better. I'll take it. I'll take it even better.
Yeah, gonna have to repeat it if he wants to take out both battlefields and then, of course, pay through the deflect. Something that does uniquely make that Flurry of Blades a little bit more potent against Aurelia in specific.
How do we feel about
being
perfect
that
execution?
It does not target, kind of helps deal with that
Ready
pesky
unit,
deflect that
give
the
it
Fervent has, but
Assault
in any
3?
case, it won't matter as now the
I don't think I care
Starcross
about
will
that
be
much.
responded with, sending that Elder Dragon back
I
to
do
the
actually
hand
like
and
against
leaving
the
our
odds a
Aurelia
lot,
with
though.
4 HP and a Dream, as now it would be up to this final Dazzling Aurora proc to bring down an Elder Dragon to finish off this Aurelia. But if there's a not so fast or some other form of evasion to keep her on this battlefield, we could very well be seeing the end of this match rather quickly.
It's a little bit scary point, but here we go. Draw into the fun. What you got over there, Jace? Do you have some trickery afoot? As you heard and as you stated, Mr. Plus, always talking about that ability of having the extra elders, and that might be it. Did you sideboard in anything spicy, though? That's what I always like to ask. At the current moment, we are not seeing that, though, as it's just another. You're going to go ahead and start digging here. No problems. There it is. Only 2 cards recycled, so not the worst in the world. There's another Elder dropped onto the ground, and bye-bye Aurelia. Now with the chosen champion gone, do you have the Fizz? That's what we saw win last time.
Yeah, and deflect cost probably still needs to be played there for our selecting of the Aurelia, but in any case, Aurelia did get taken care of thanks to that Elder Dragon, as now Scuttle Crab will come down. And it looks like we're going to go for a replay of last game's finishing move. Ride the wind into the battlefield, move the unit back, ready it up with the... Nope, this time we're styling on him in a different way. We're Scuttles with boots with the fur going across the way to the Sunken Temple to close out this game. Does Jace have any answer with the 4 runes up? No, it is a swift 2-0 for BCat coming away with the victory in the semifinals, sending himself over to the finals.
What is Caravaggio, who we saw, I believe, in the top 8 matchup, going up against Bradykin. Obviously, the Ezreal one-trick themselves, or I shouldn't say one-trick, that's a terrible thing to say, but it is going to be the Ezreal either way. Maybe some adjustments being made in, but it's an Aurelia versus Ezreal. Game number 3, I don't know who took game 1 and 2. I'm always curious because whoever bounces in generally has first go. But at the current moment, we're already getting the stacking the Fizz on the battlefield, plus the Aurelia, and then the Ezreal Vex in the back line for Bradykin.
Yeah, it looks like both players, I mean, we'd have to really do a little bit of research real quick. No power costs here, 1 power cost there, 1 power cost there. Yeah, it looks like maybe it was then Aurelia on the play this game, being on that even rune count based on that. But Zhonya's may have also been hidden. It'll be a little bit hard to tell, but we are in a position with a 2-0 lead currently for Aurelia, as now it will be Ezreal starting off this turn with a Fizz into Wages of Pain, more than likely targeting the enemy Fizz across the way, but that will be answered very swiftly by an On Guard to keep this Fizz alive, which will inadvertently trigger this Abandoned Hall to give this Aurelia some extra juice as well.
I think if I'm looking at this right, if you're doing it on the Fizz, yes, it would save. I didn't see the lines where they actually chose to go through, but yeah, there it goes. Bye-bye to the Fizz. Or back in because of the Zhonya's Hourglass. What are we doing here? Did they choose something else? Am I crazy? Nah, you're right. You're 100% correct in there. Very, very simple. Very easy.
Yeah, it seemed like a simple misclick that happens sometimes with Rift Atlas, but no problems here, as that 3 damage will come across. We will get a gold for the trouble, and now Fizz sitting there with only 2 HP remaining will get a Stupefy.
I mean,
to
if
lower
I'm
that
choosing
might
between
down
Kai'Sa and Akali
to 4, leaving
Silent,
it with only 1 left. So 1 more Stupefy
It's
could seal
definitely
the
just
deal
that.
as we draw a card off the Stupefy and off the Ezreal ability. Digging just a little bit deeper to try to figure out whether or not we can take
I
out
suppose realistically
this
Reinforce
here
is
Fizz,
still
as it
alive,
would just have to be
at least
another Wages of Pain.
technically.
Or are you dropping that on the Aurelia to clear? Granted, yes, taking out the Fizz would probably be the smarter choice. Don't listen to me. I don't play Aurelia as much as I wish. But very, very quick on that snap up. Now, there are 2 up currently on the other side. Is there going to be a response from the side of Caravaggio? Are you going to bring out something to try and keep this Fizz alive, or to keep this battlefield contested? You have 2 and 4 in hand. It's a question that we got to ask, and there it is. There's the flash to draw both back to safety. All right, I dig the play. Very, very comfortable in that way.
Yeah, the gold still being afforded to our Ezreal players, so not a complete and total loss, but Flash will be good enough to get these 2 out of harm's way for now, as a treasure trove will be played and then a pass on over. And now Aurelia coming into this turn with 10 runes, lots of room to work with, and in a bit of a good position, I'd say, considering that they got away with keeping that Fizz and the Zhonya's alive on that exchange when Bradykin was so adamantly trying to defeat this Fizz. It looks like maybe that could be a big boon for our Aurelia player, having so many resources expended to try to take the Fizz out, and now we still have both of our units and a Zhonya, so pretty big level of comfort, I'd have to say, for our Aurelia players. They move on up to 4 points. It'll be 4-0 now.
Yeah, very, very quick on the snap. And granted, with an Ezreal, you know the cards will be coming into hand shortly, which is why the build-up on the backline is very important. Love the Zanyas and the GA. Do you wish to attach, though, is the big question. Are you going to very quickly look to save your units from what could be the onslaught coming forward? We know a Vex and an Ezreal, both on the table, tend to be very rude in that way. I have no other way to
They're
put
so
it.
rude.
But it is going to be the Fizz save in there. If you wish to activate the Aurelia, bring the Fizz back and just keep them a little bit safer, you could with that attachment in there. But for right now, it's just a laydown of a 3-1 Akali, one of the newer champion units. I can't be chosen by enemy spells and abilities unless I'm in combat, and when I move to a battleground, give me +2. I love this. It does save against a lot of those extra spells, and I love the play from, by the way, Caravaggio playing that down, doesn't have to possibly throw away that Akali now. I appreciate that.
Yeah, playing around the Bewitching Spirit a little bit there with the preemptive Akali deploy, but Akali being such a powerful unit out of Vendetta, one that has gotten a lot of people talking about just how much of an impact she might make specifically in this deck, in the Irelia deck instead of the Akali deck itself, just because of how much movement Irelia offers this card. And it's definitely going to be one that I want to see how it shakes out as the meta continues to develop, whether or not this Akali Silent does end up being problematic for the game at large. And when it comes to sitting across from an Irelia player, this unit is so difficult to deal with, as now Bewitching Spirit is going to come down to get rid of that final card in hand. Of course, that is a Defiant Dance, so it can be reacted with in order to save it from just heading to the trash, get a little bit of extra value out of it. Gonna deploy it here now. Choose to -1 of Bradykin's units in the base and buff up one of our units at one of these battlefields. So no cards in hand, no tricks left available for our Aurelia player, but still quite a lot to get through on the side of Bradykin. And he's got to be feeling the pressure now, as he's our last hope at stopping us from going into an Aurelia Mirror Finals.
Listen, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. I've already cast an Ezreal v Ezreal matchup, and that was pain in itself. So like, I'll take an Aurelia v Aurelia just to see the top lane mirror matchup. But I do agree, it would be a little bit remiss to see it. I do want to see some of the more fun things that we can have. But again, when it comes down to these decks, we also have to respect the level of understanding that the players do have when it comes to card strength, understanding how the deck mechanically works. I really, really do respect it at the end of the day. We got a little bit of time. I think we're waiting, as the Defiant Dance was, you could see, wondering exactly where you're going to place that -2 for this turn. It looks like it is going to be going to that Fizz, which is now just a lowly 1-1
Alright, I'm liking
unit.
the deck a lot
It's
more
a little
now.
bit bad unless there is a response with the 2 runes up and available that Bradykin does have to work with.
And this offering a +5 might buff to our Aurelia, thanks to the Abandoned Hall, means really going to go up to 9 off the back of this one. And with Fizz going down to 1, that means there's only a grand total of 8. Actually, we're going to choose to ready this Aurelia too, just for that little bit of extra insurance. Obviously, being hands down, there's no cards in hand, nothing hidden. Everything is face up. The math is all in Bradykin's side to do to figure out whether or not they can get across this. Blade Dancer going to activate its effect just to get that 1 extra might to make it a little bit harder. 10 might.
This Ezreal really didn't go in.
This Aurelia
Like what?
facing down. Now 8 might between the Vex, Ezreal, and Fizz. Will now be seeing a list drop down, and more than likely that will be utilized on our Fizz over here, as Ezreal sent in to take down the Fizz. Of course, that will just be getting rid of our Guardian Angel, so not rid of this little fish guy yet, but it is a step in the right direction. Only 1 rune up left for Bradykin, though. It's getting pretty dire here, as we will see that last rune expended in order to play the list once again. No, that'll be being paid for the Bellows Breath to finish off the Fizz, who is still at 1. Or wait, why is this Fizz at 1?
They traded fizzes, just letting you know. No, I'm joking. I don't know.
Yeah.
They traded fizzes. Yeah. Taking a look at the list, I think it is that list trigger that you see by the Pack of Wonders. It would
Oh,
make
it
sense.
still has the -2 from before.
Yes.
Even though it was saved from the Guardian Angel, it
Yes.
retains that -2. So was able to get it out of the way with that Bellows, but that just, of course, got rid of the Zanya. So we're out of revive effects at long last. Brady can take a sigh and say that next time I remove something, it'll stay removed. But will he get that opportunity with only 2 cards left in hand?
Maybe we shall see. Those last 2 cards can always be very, very dastardly. As we go ahead and watch this play go in, the Akali goes in, wipes out the Ezreal. Makes sense. This is the start of the play. You got to recycle a rune, which you have already done. Drop on in because of the attachment pieces here. You move back to safety, and you're looking at leaving Bradykin at 1. And with this, you have set yourself up for a beautiful double conquer. As you said earlier, Mr. Plus, it does come down to this position of, are you going to be smart? Do you have the cards in hand? And at this moment, Pack of Wonders, List, Vex, Fizz, a Bewitching Spirit, and a single gold token. The odds are not exactly in your favor.
Yeah, I would say that it's looking pretty grim for our last hope against the Aurelia mirror match finals. Bradykin staring at a empty hand, feels like, you know, should be so close to figuring out a way out of this, but this is where this Akali Silent is really showing just how big of a boon it will be to the Aurelia deck. And Aurelia already being such a powerful card, this Fervent with the deflect, making it so hard to deal with in general. But what if you just weren't able to target that card at all? And that's exactly what Akali Silent has offered us, as now it will be a Thousand Tail Watcher entering the fray to give that -3 across to the back line, as Pack of Wonders will get us back the Fizz, who will no doubt come back and replay that Bella's Breath to remove our Fizz and Aurelia from the equation. So it'll just be up to Akali now.
G?
But Akali is a very, very powerful champion with these Boots of Swiftness. Will get that +2 might for moving into the battlefield and bring her up to 8. And then if Aurelia is able to top deck a targeting ability to get that ready so it can gank on over, Akali might just be able to finish this game off.
Well, let's see if you can do it. Hefty setup there. It is 11. Might not the far end. A Scuttle to be played out here just because that's all you got. Is there extra? Did you top deck Glory? Did you draw exactly what you need? Caravaggio, did you make it towards the very end? What is this singular card? Survey says it's probably something not great if you're holding on to it for this long. I'm not going to lie. It looks like we might have to wait yet another turn before we get to see the end here. And Bradykin is going to draw this out as long as possible with 2 points on board right now for them. It's a long road ahead to the 8th.
Long road ahead, but this may be the path that he needed to take to get there, as now Aurelia is in this position where she is so close yet so far with how difficult it will be to gather these last 2 points, thanks to this big hold of 11 over at the Abandoned Hall with the Thousand Tail Watcher and the Vex, who notably is also preventing any type of additional support being dropped in and ready to come to the aid of our Akali, thanks to that stun from the Vex. So what seemed like a very dire and down and out position for Bradykin may have just been able to squeak past that threshold to start mounting this comeback, as now it's looking like our Aurelia players sitting here in the tank with this last card in hand, not sure where to go from here.
Yeah. Oh, and it looks like they were also discussing a little bit, but we have insider knowledge, obviously, of what's going on. And might have been some discussions between the 2 players, which is why this was taking so long. This card that Caravaggio currently has is a big question mark. You're wondering if you want to lay this down or try and apply your trade for the next few. Remember, it will take at least, I believe, 2 turns before we can even see a chance at that conquer to victory for Bradykin. So if Caravaggio wishes, you can take things a little bit slower as we're drawn back to the current status of this game. Scuttle Crab just staring menacingly at me on the side of the field. Is just eyes on me all day long.
Yeah, and we also have to consider the infamous Bewitching Spirit is still available for
Yeah.
Bradykin, so
Yeah.
it's a little bit hard to just sit on cards in hand for our Aurelia player too. If this card is not immediately playable and just something that they need for later, more than likely not going to be able to hold on to it thanks to these Bewitching Spirits. So in a little bit of a rock and a hard place situation here. Really needed this to be another buff card. Something like a Defiant Dance would have
I
been
mean,
huge
if it's
here
like
to
Sigil of the
try and
Storm and then play
crest
the
through
unit
finish
there, it's like
line
it's
right
something,
here
I
and now.
guess.
But with this much pause, got to believe that it's not
But
anything
if
that
that
can get the
doesn't,
job done
like
immediately.
that's all inning
So
now, and you
now
don't
it's an
have
issue of
to
where do we go
necessarily.
from here? Is this a go and try and hold angle, or are we still putting ourselves in the predicament of needing to get that double conquer? And if so, how do we make that happen with this current board state?
Well, we'll see. I mean, Caravaggio probably has an answer outside of us as he push up to 7, recycle one of the runes, and, figure out what else they can do. At the 7 point, an idea is starting to form. You are now looking at, I believe, as you mentioned, 8 on the Akali with that movement in. You're going to be quite happy about that current status, but do you have a way to get to the other side and also puffed up? Is the other question mark. I don't think so, but at least you get to be a little bit of a hold game in there, maybe, but at the same time, I doubt it.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
definitely
our
doable
Akali
because
Silent sitting at the Sigil of the Storm with 8 might now. If we were able to target it, ready it, and get it to run over to the Abandoned Hall, would go up to 10 to the 11 across
you do
the
have
way.
ganking, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it would be 10, which is close to the 11. So if it's any buff spell, On Guard, a Discipline, bringing us up to 12 would get us just across the finish line. But it looks like that is not what is in hand. And got to wonder what that card is and whether or not it's something that could have been played, because more than likely it is headed to the trash now as more our Bewitching Spirits are going to come down to play. And crucially, this does leave our Akali Silent stranded.
Wait, is this another Defiant Dance?
If it were, I believe we would have used it to go for game last turn.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's more than likely some card that just couldn't be played
like a
at all
Blitzcrank.
and is kind of just stuck there. And Bradykin is probably making that same assessment as he's elected to not go for the Bewitching Spirit, actually going to just throw down a treasure trove, but does have that second Bewitching Spirit in hand as a matter of fact. So Bewitching Spirit will be joining us at the Abandoned Hall, and it was Ride the Wind. So very strong card, but not a card that could have gotten us across the finish line.
Yeah.
As well, actually, there was
because it would push to 10, target wouldn't be able to buff up again.
It would go to 11 because of the Abandoned Hall, but yeah, that would just be a tie, so not enough to get us there. And it was a Stupefy in hand for Bradykin. As now that comes down, it'll be the Kha'Zix ambush, and Aurelia might just be out of threats now. One lonely Scuttle Crab remaining with a copy of Boots of Swiftness to equip on it. But I don't think those boots with the fur are going to be enough to get past our Kha'Zix mutating horror on the Sigil of the Storm, as well as this barrage of units of Vex Apathetic, Thousand Tail Watcher, Bewitching Spirit, all holding down the Abandoned Hall. It is a top deck Defy, and it is just a scoop from there. So what looked like a commanding lead. And
you hate to see it, or maybe you love to see it. I'm not really sure. It's one or the other, All right, so here's the changes that I wanted to kind of make. I feel like if I'm going in with Green Akali, I need to have her have a little more defenses, so we added the 3rd discipline, obviously. But I think we're going to get a lot more value out of On Guard and Against the Odds. Like, Against the Odds is almost like, I don't know, unless it's like Rengar or Kha'Zix or something, like, if it's just, like, Vex, it's always going to be, like, Vex +1. So, like, this should always give +4, I would think, and sometimes more. Ideally with Mask of Foresights, there's a decent chance that our Akali is just going to be at 6 or higher. So it would just like also proc more reasoning to like have against the odds. Plus when we just have like Jin and Stellacorn together, or if Blitzcrank is sitting there, that's also relatively good because, you know, ideally I think there's plenty of worlds where we have like a Kali or Jin plus a Blitzcrank, which would be crazy good because in order to get over 9 might, you need quite a bit of units. And for only a 2 cost, like I think this card's actually kind of goated. But I will try it out. On guard is like kind of meh. I see people running it, but I just don't like how cheap it is. But again, it's kind of more like I'm just gonna go for Stellacorn Herder as best as I can, I think. That's the play. We'll see how it goes, Captain. We'll see how it plays out. Cannon, I win this matchup. Sure. So good. The only downside is like I'm letting him kind of stack tokens, and I could just lose the tokens, but again, it's not going to be super strong outside of, that's assuming that he's playing that. He could just be playing anything else, but yeah, he's doing the discard. Rasa. Viva la raza. My music. Where'd my music go? It's too quiet in here. We gotta remember. Gate. Get him up from a deep and a fizz. It gate. We have good reasoning to play Blitz here, actually. But do I? Or do I just chill? No, we definitely go in. Give me that booty. Not necessarily worth it, but not like the worst thing ever either. Yep. Baron. Oh boy. Baron Nashor. I don't even know how that looks in Rift Atlas yet. That sounds scary. Blowing. Lightning Rush is so fucking good, it's insane. Like now Rasa comes out for free when he finds it. Which is so much power. Infinite power. Which is not what we want to see. Okay. I played Rasa for free, yeah. Double Rasa. You got triple Rasa? Fucking hell, man. Okay. You too. Gross. Disgusting. The thing is, I can kill his Rasas pretty easily, actually. Hopefully he stacks 2 of them. That would be best case scenario. Still hard from here, though. Like, it's so hard from here. I mean, he's like, he pulled the nuts. He got last rides to give him a fucking... Like, playing units from the trash. Which will be pretty much just fizzes. It's just like so much might. So much might early on. Mm-hmm. Damn. Yeah, so that's 8 might. That's a lot. That's a lot. The real question is, what do we play here? Do we just play another Akali or do we play Jin? I think we play another Akali, no? Or, well... I'm trying to think, because that'll be, what, a 7... And you're easily killed. Do I care, though? I think we want both Akalis over there, yeah. I don't know. Yep. Thank you. Now we go in. We do not want to ready the legend, no. Wait, what? Why did that come back? Oh, because he held. Right. Because he can ride the wind from here, which would be all part of the plan, I think. Up from deep, okay. And that just goes through A-okay, huh? I don't ignore chat. It's just all your paragraphs are the same length. I thought it was the same. One sec, though. I'm going to ignore you for a minute while I think about what to do on this play. What the fuck do I do here? We're losing out on tempo. I mean, yes, I can play GA, which would probably be the smart play. So we'll do that. Okay. Why did he leave? I wanted to know what was going to happen. This son of a bitch! I'm trying to test my deck with this cool spell, and I was about to be able to use it. I have no idea what's going on besides it being a deck building game. What are your thoughts on it? I don't know how you feel about Magic. So clearly a fan of the Yu-Gi-Oh game, right? And I feel like this is a lot more like Magic compared to Yu-Gi-Oh. That's for damn sure. But I mean, I think this is still really fun. And again, there's like more to it than just like how fun the game is. It's also just like the community, the cards themselves that are like really cool to have and collect. There's also the events where like you're getting like very rare promos and very rare metal cards if you're good at the legend you're playing. I think that in itself is also really cool, like as a collector, even though I'm not like a huge collector, but like this game makes me want to collect a lot of Riftbound. Yeah, it's very much closer to Magic. I mean, you've played Magic, haven't you? I feel like it's not that much different because you're getting all these runes, which is your colored cards or whatever, no different than like lands in Magic. However, instead of drawing lands, you're just getting 2 a turn, but otherwise, same concept. And I don't really like Magic for that reason. Like, I feel like there's too much RNG with like whether you actually have lands or you don't have lands. It just makes such a big deal, which is like fine, but like I just always preferred a resource system that's just always consistent, so everyone's on the same playing field. Ad. Son of a bitch. Fucking A. Was I just talking that whole goddamn time for no reason? Man, I hate ads. I hate Twitch. Go watch me on YouTube. Played Magic, yeah. It's definitely more similar. I heard most of that. Yeah, I imagine so. Where'd my music go, by the way? I need to put on some music. Okay, what other OST in a game is like 10 out of 10? Unicorn Overlord OST. I've never even played this game, but we're gonna listen to it. Let's fuck it. The fuck? What just happened here? No, leave this. I don't want to do this. Leave room. Find random match. I didn't mean to host. My bad. Hall of Legends has not really been doing much for me. But then it's also kind of funny because, like, the battles kind of play out similar to Pokemon in a way. Well, no, not really. Wait, am I going first? I'm going second. I'm crazy not to keep both Shuriken flips, no? I think we just keep everything here. Get rid of a crab. Oh, good, it's Draven. Don't let him win combat, otherwise he goes crazy. No combat wins for him. One in 13 cards, you almost had 0% when gone. I mean, yeah. There's always going to be a luck factor. Double stack deck. Okay, that's actually a pretty bad turn 1, unless he's playing Nocturne, which he's not. So, huzzah. I'm able to conquer this turn as well if I want. Do I want to, though? No, we just wait for next turn. That'd be silly to do it this turn. Ooh. It's a good thing that isn't accelerated. Oh, fuck yeah! Blitzcrank! Hell yeah, we take those all day. We love to see a Blitzcrank. Fuck your Kaisa. Fucking yoink that bitch. Hell yeah. The Blitz pull is still OP in whatever game you're playing. The best part is I could do it again. It doesn't stop. Oh shit, that's strong. It goes back to my hand, though, when I hold. Ferris Forerunner is pretty strong. Pretty strong. Okay. Pretty strong. Oh shit, right. We gotta kind of avoid those. We do kind of want to not get conquered. We need to do the conquering. Because otherwise, it will get really scary really fast. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See, the thing, I should have shuriken flipped into this, but then I would have died. So I guess I did the right thing. I guess we can go 5 for 5 here, right? Yeah. This is fine, and then Blitz can pull this in, I guess. Run some games together sometime. Are you referring to this game? I'm always down. What was my play here gonna be again? We were gonna blitz. Kinda down. Get Mask or Foresight. Go in with you. You get to 5. Then I play on guard. You go to 7. Okay. And then we do some fucking flipping! He gets his tokens, whatever. I don't really care. I fucking just play Blitzcrank! Fucking you like that bitch! Hell yeah. This shit's OP. You're the bogey, you get pocket ace to lose. Well, I mean, that's the other thing is like the game is still quite new, or well, it's not like super new, but it's new enough. Oh, wait. +3. Okay. So 6. 9? Oh shit. He's got spinning axes for days. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, that's not good for me. Okay. Time to start dancing again, I guess. The thing is like, I don't want to die to this. I mean, I can, but like... Dying to a fucking bot. I guess it's fine, though. I think. This is interesting. So, we just play this Akali. I just realized something. I can't flow. But yeah, I can. What am I talking about? Now, see, now I think I have to flow to send her over here. Is that the play? I think. Yeah, I think so. Well, or. Is flowing even worth it here to keep the Akali alive? I mean, I imagine so. 'Cause why wouldn't it be? Yeah. This is the biggest fucking mech bot I've ever seen in my life. Oh, he's got Falling Star. Well, that does nothing for you, Zed. Something. Okay. Treasure Hunters. That's fine. Zed's really the only threat. Uh-huh. What I'm gonna do when I end up getting full of disability from this and then go back to table poker. I don't think betting it is the way to play it. You should just invest it. The easiest money. That's just guaranteed. Unless you're really ridiculous. He's holding here with Zed? It's a good time for find your centers. Like, we're kind of getting stacked here. I mean, we just win, no? I don't think there's any way we lose from this spot. If my colleague can hold this turn, we win. Now, surely he can move the bot? Oh, fuck. Wait, he can't target her. Sure. Going in with, what is that, 12, right? I can't deal with that. I'm trying to think. Unless... So annoying, because if I had just one other unit, I win that. But I don't in this case. I'm gonna play this just to do this. Yeah, okay. No, now we're fucked. Son of a bitch. I mean, I kind of expected this. I just, like, was really hoping for, like, more? I guess, like, I thought I had enough. Yeah, we're so boned. Fuck! I mean, we do have flow with... Okay. We do have flow, we do have Hall of Legends. We still have 2 shuriken flips in there? Yeah. Okay, so we can flow twice. How much is this? 4 plus possible 9. Probably 11. You need to be empowered. It's just, I can't do the flow now. Well, I can, but, like, it's irrelevant, you know what I mean? Yeah, if I had another flow, I think we could maybe be okay. But in this sense, I don't believe we are. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's just a rip. Jeez. Yeah, that's actually crazy that I lose that. Yeah, we need the charms. Is Mask of Foresight really doing anything? The answer is yes, but, like, I'm gonna get rid of one of them. Biomod's not gonna be good enough here, I don't think. What up, Jay? Should I buy a copy of Shining before it goes up more? Now you're seeing them for 50? Where the fuck are you seeing them for 50? That's a steal! They've only gotten cheaper. What the fuck? like this hand. We got the booty crank. We probably want early. I don't want to get conquered though. I don't care. Gonna do it anyway. Doing it anyway. Fuck. That's so awkward. Do we just try to banish him and say fuck it? We do. Okay. Wait, how do I... Like, I'll gladly banish his fucking unit. Coming out with Draven early. Oh boy. You do realize I get to pull your booty ass. I hope you're aware that I'm pulling. And you're dying. Oh, this is actually so fucking goated. Grab his booty ass. Fucking yoink. Hell yeah. Oh, like, with a play, like, I should never lose with a play like that. Make him think that I have something, but no. 150. I remember seeing it for like $70. I have never seen it for under 50. But then again, that was also in like retro game stores, so I don't know. Is he actually? I wonder if he's actually playing Nocturne. I highly doubt it, but I'm curious. I do need to be worried about Scuttle Crab, because I don't want him getting Conquers on me, but I mean, this is already like a guarantee, like, okay. Sure. He fucking hates my Blitzcrank! But he has to waste so much power to do that, that it's like, who cares? I get 2 points off that. That's fucking insane, you know? Like, we just win here early, pretty much for free. Cool. Plays the Vex. Fine. Do I care if... Free gold. I think this is just a wrap. Should be. It's pretty much impossible for him to win at this point. See, why didn't this happen last time? I don't know how we didn't win the last game. This one was just pure domination. But not much was different. It's just the fact that I guess he doesn't have spinning axes, maybe? I couldn't even say that for sure. Huh? Okay. Hey, it's fine. Doesn't matter. She still dies. Now this guy, on the other hand, owns me. And now it's like, oh boy, how do we wish to play it? I mean, we ideally can just be all staked out here, but I'll do this. Cool. Shuriken flippage, huh? I don't think there's much to worry about here. I guess I sort of have to worry about this, but like, not really. We're chilling. We got plenty of time. The Kha'Zix? Or Rek'Sai? Accelerated? Fuck. That's fine. It's unlucky for me though. It ramps him up pretty fast. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's like, I just need a fucking unit. We just need a fucking unit. I believe we come out on this turn. I need to think this through a little bit. So you're at 4? Oh, now you're at 3, but... So yeah, I can realistically Okay, now we win because of that. Okay. Not a big deal. Would still look to go in. Okay. Totally fine. Yep. Hey. He knows. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think we just run it back. The only problem is we're going second this time around. 71 bucks with the case? What the fuck? Is this on eBay? Hold on. I'm buying this. You ain't buying it. Where's it at? I don't even have a Genesis. Oh, I should have thermal beamed. Fuck. I done goofed. I'm gonna say this is what I want. But, like, I get terrified of... Stack deck. I don't approve of this. I don't think it's good to play stack deck on turn 1. Again, I'm going ham. I'm going fucking ham. We are dodging out on the beef and going fucking ham. Okay? The funny thing is, Draven is like one of the strongest decks in the game. Ah, I have to approve that. Sucks. That's an annoying one. We just play GA. I don't want to do that yet, no. You're playing something here? Okay. Now he's playing the early game win con. I don't know why he would necessarily do that when he wants to conquer me, and conquering a lonely portal is pretty fucking easy. The only downside is now he gets to double conquer and fucking basically like damn near double hold. Which is so bad for me. Yeah. Fuck me Freddy. I knew I should have put out GA. Would have solved my issues. God damn it, man. It's like, now the shoe's on the other foot. Yeah, yeah. Kevin Mike Draven. Well, my Blitzcrank can't really handle that now. It's looking a lot worse. It's like, do I keep it there or not? No. I did find the Blitz. Do I care, though? How irritating. I have to kill the Vex before Blitz even becomes, like, worthy of, like, doing things. Now, I can give him a point. The annoying thing is, like, because he isn't holding, I can charm something and kill it that way, but it gives him a fucking point. Which is really bad for me. I can just play GA just to have GA. We could just load up on Grove Willow. Not a great idea, though. I ain't mad at it, actually. Because I would assume he's going to go in with, like, everything. And if he does, then my against the odds will go crazy here. Okay, fuck. Like, I can try and crash. I just don't think that's really worth it. Yep. Because even if he has spinning axe, it's fine. We just have to kill this Draven here. And then Blitzcrank will be glorious. Yoinking bitches again, left and right. Zed, okay. Legion for that, okay. Okay, yeah. He might just do nothing here. I feel like there's no way he would think that I have against the odds. Like, surely I'm just representing discipline here. But even if that was the case, then I'd be at 9. Yeah, and he has 10. Yeah, that's what I thought. A big +6. Big. Huge, in fact. I have no buffs from here, though. I think we want... Do I want a Blitzcrank here? Does it even make a difference? Yes and no. Yo, Rosiana, how's it going? It's going. I think... let me try and do this first. Wait, what? Okay, sure. That's great. Yeah. All good. Is playing Blitz even good here? I mean, it definitely is, but like... it's a pain in the ass because I really need units. Fuck it. I want the Zed. Yeet. Good catch. Yeah, that would be quite silly. Okay, that's fine. That actually makes my life a little bit easier here. Do we play the Scuttle, though? Do I care about a Scuttle? I care more about this, no? I think. This might be bad. But it's going. I'm just patiently waiting for my boxes to come in today. Should have 3 booster boxes coming in the mail today, and they should be here any minute. Speaking of which, I think... I can't remember if they close from 11:30 to 12:30 or 12:30 to 1:30. I think it's 12:30 to 1:30. Ideally, I might check again here soon, but we're finally starting to win some games, which is cool. So it's been going pretty well. How are you? And then it's like I say that, and then like I also question why I'm not on League Classic. I should have done League Classic first and then played this. I'll do League Classic later tonight. But I don't know. I'm also expecting a negative text from my boss because there was work that I was supposed to do last night that I didn't do. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, thank you. By the heavens. I think we still probably lose, though. But we're definitely still in it. You know what I mean? Okay. So, go in for 6. Go back. Go in for 2 more and pass. Okay. Can't do that. Fuck. I mean, thank you. Or do I just put a sand soldier like a Poro in here? There's no way that'd be enough, right? Hold on, 7, 8, 10? Yeah, that's not enough. It's a shame. I mean, I think I have to, but it's just like... There's not much here. We don't represent much. Uh-huh. You're just chilling? Not doing any League Classic? Gotta be doing something. I mean, you surely have enough damage here. It's gotta conquer both. 9's not gonna be good enough. Also, this is not the case. It's just 11. Just needs 2 more. Well, 3. Should be relatively easy. He also didn't use his Draven Legend to draw. Oh, but I guess that wasn't combat, right? Uh-huh. Oh, he just straight up can't win that. Wow, okay. Tries to hold a Ferris Forerunner. Okay. Fuck! It's like, where's my units? I can't win with a fucking crab. Oh, thank you. Fuck! It's another crab. Alright, it's fine. I got this. I think. Okay. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. We're fine. I need to see what the fuck that is first. It's a big poro! Wait, I wouldn't be able to... That's not the card we want. That's not the card we want. That's another fucking crab. God damn it. Okay, maybe he won't know. Gross. Yeah, that does me no good. That does me no good. GG. That was a shame. I needed my shuriken flips. That was actually kind of fun. I like that game. I'm not gonna lie, Blitz is single-handedly... Yeah, same. Oh, that would be great. And Akali made it lol. Ew. Like they're like the worst people. I'll try to remember the name Asohoto. Asohoto! We're just having a nice little chat. Do you have a copy of Shining Force? I do not, no. That's the thing. I don't have my Genesis anymore. I was gonna say. $140 out of 600 people. Good old Colin K and like Tom something. Work. Oh, that's probably the list. Where is... We're a bit bugged right now. It's nice to see some good, you know, good community engagement like that. You love to see it. However, we should be getting our booster boxes here like nowish. Let me see if I can't see a notification on it. Also, Jay, what did you say here? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to get a baseline of what to look for since I'm definitely seeing some root growth. Oh, really? Interesting. I have no idea because I haven't gone shopping for a Shining Force card in like 7 years. Back then it was a bit much. I remember like we went to a retro game store and saw Lunar. Like, I think Garrick or something bought it for like $100 or something, but then I'm pretty sure Shining Force was like 60. And Garrick ended up buying it for me anyway, which was really cool. But then I sold it like a year later. Rip. Rip. Uh-oh, who called me? Oh, phew. Okay, that's fine. Very bearish day from what I saw. Don't remind me. One sec. I'm not seeing any messages on it. Hold on. Would it have notified me? I don't know. Maybe. It still says out for delivery. I'm surprised it wouldn't show up in the morning though. I really want to go look for it. I just looking at one that's CIB. I'm pretty sure genuine as it gets. Yeah, at 100, but he's taking offers. Interesting. I mean, that sounds probably pretty fair. But at the same time, like, what do you need a cart for? I mean, that was always my thing. Is like, I don't need a cart unless I have to play it at RPG Limit Break again or something. But otherwise, like, might as well save the money and keep playing it on emulator anyway, because especially if you're speed running, you know, emulator's going to be faster anyway. kind of want to go to the post office just to look again. The real problem is, like, if it's not there, I won't see it until after 1:30 for like another couple hours. I also might just go to my doorstep because I think it is coming through UPS. So I don't know. Let me check. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, the Blitz cranks were actually kind of going crazy there, weren't they? Like, no? It's kind of funny how fucking like there's just he will pull who he wants. And there's nothing you could do about it. I think he's fucking hilarious, actually. Like, I don't hate it. Just for the collection. Oh, sure. Just skyrocket soon. I mean, that's always been the case, right? Like, they're only going to get more and more expensive. That's where it's like, I don't even really... I wanted to kind of have an N64 collection, but like, holy shit, they've gotten so much more spendy than what I realized. Like, I remember being able to buy Castlevania 64 for $5. For $5. 12. And now it's like, I think like 25 or some shit. Let me look. Like, everything's like 5 times more expensive. Vintage N64 $23, retro gaming $26.50. eBay pre-owned $29. Fucking Legacy of Darkness is selling for almost $400. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Like, I remember buying that. I used to buy multiple copies of Castlevania 64 for like $7 and would give them out to people who didn't have it, who wanted to speedrun. Music Box did the same thing. Now this shit's $30+ a cart. Like, what the fuck? I ain't paying 4x for all these fucking games. Like, good God. Like, it's already too late. It's too late. Gonna have to buy in bulk or something. You know? You had to spend 30 for yours? Yeah, that sounds about right. And that's the thing, like, I definitely remember, like, one of the days going with my best friend and seeing it at $15, and I was freaking out about that. Like, that was like 2018. Now it's just absurd. Okay, we'll play one more match, and then let's just do a best of one. I fucking didn't put in Charm. I still can. It's fine. I should not have played that. It's fine. Yeah, play Charm. Charm is too good. Controlled there, it's fine. This is honestly a good hand. Star Spring. Okay. Itaboro. Okay. 160k collection. Jesus. See, that was the thing. It's like, I remember there was a day that I, like, a long time ago that I wanted to have my N64 collection, and I just, like, ended up selling it way long ago. For, like, no good reason. The fuck did you just do? Huh? I'm not sure what I just saw. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna give him way too much of a lead here. That's kind of why, like, when I had Mask of Foresight and Honey Fruit, it's like, it is a little bit too slow. Fuck me. It's probably gonna be Charm, surely. Wait. That's annoying. That was kind of one of my ace cards. PS1 games are great to get into right now. See, I mean, that's what I think about GameCube. I mean, GameCube is as well just being like kind of a smaller disc. Like, I think a GameCube collection is going to be like really worth something in the future. But again, that's not what I'm collecting. Oh, great. Fantastic. Wait, why do you have 6? Did I miss something? What the fuck? How are you at 6? I figured it out. Yep. Yep. So he wants to play Charms, eh? This is just so bad for me. Like, I can't get on the fucking board. And he also has a fucking Akali. Of course he does. I might be able... I don't have Vile Maw, though. Or do I? We never changed the deck to put in a third Blitzcrank either. Fuck! I literally just can't play the game! God damn it! If I just played Akali, we would be fucking fine! Fucking goddamn it, Jin. This happens way too often. It drives me fucking crazy. He has absolutely nothing. Oh, that's actually so good. The damn shame. Funny thing is, he's playing nothing. It's been really weird. There's nothing special about what he's doing, and it's just like... I'm just having my shit kind of get bodied. But it's fine, because he's gonna have literally nothing against my everything. So, fucking bring it. Good luck. You pissed me off. You don't think I can't win 4 turns of combat in a row? You're wrong. Feast your eyes. You can play another E for all I care. It don't matter, man. Oh shit, he is on 6 though, so he has deflect now. I don't care. Oh, you poor, poor fool. Oh shit. It's so easy to forget that. Fuck. There's no way you have a punch first. You have a fucking punch first. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah. At least I believe it's not going to matter. Nope. I also forgot to do this stupid thing. That's tragic. Shuriken flip doesn't really matter. Interesting. Well, now we're still kind of chilling. We're doing just fine here. Can I win this? Not gonna be easy. I shouldn't have done that, by the way. That was stupid. That was stupid. I should have played it here because then I could have moved this Akali back. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. I need Blitzcrank really badly. I think we're fucked. Well, we're not fucked, but... Yep. I figured. Fucking smacking me with poros, but that's a big waste of a punch burst, honestly. But again, I can flow these shuriken flips from my trash. Oh, this is the best of one, isn't it? Oh. Oh, oh yeah, it's his own Akali. Okay, what is that? Fucking flip shenanigans? Like, you can't do that. I'm not even gonna really care because... Oh wait, I can't target her. Wait, I actually lose. I mean, that wouldn't play out that way. That wouldn't play out that way at all. That's kind of annoying because realistically they both would be there and I would shuriken flip to kill the Poro and then move in with fucking Akali and kill Akali. Oh wait, he's using Star Spring. Right. That's what it is. So I'm wrong. Scuttle Crab, come back. Well, at least he agreed on that. That was kind of surprising. The comeback win! I told you I would just go back to back to back to back 4 turns in a row. He blew his load too early. Hell yeah. Wait, we're winning! Wait, this wasn't part of the plan. I'm winning? What the fuck? I mean, it's like all shuriken flip and green Akali. But the honey fruit actually was popping off. I just couldn't protect Jin, but whatever, you know. Wasn't the end of the world, I guess. But yeah, I want another Blitzcrank. I think we might not even... Well, Vialma's kind of important. Like, I don't know. The whole point of me playing Vialma was with the honey fruit and Jin, because, like, I don't have to waste resources getting to Vialma. It'd be a lot easier. But I lose value out of Find Your Center early on. That's the thing, is like Find Your Center is actually not giving me early game value at all. For the most part. I mean, it can, but like usually doesn't. Because I don't care about the draw, I care about the rune exhausted, but I mean, like, Honeyfruit's giving me, like, you know, power as well. Similar, but different. Was selling one, otherwise the Super Gods would have made it worse. Well, that's the other thing, is like, if you're buying PAL or NTSC, you know, that makes a big difference too. So we added a Blitzcrank. We're good, right? I think so. Desert Call is kind of whatever. I don't hate it. But it's kind of making me think I should have a 3-cost unit. Because there's a lot of times where if I'm going second... Yeah, we need a 3-cost. Because, like, sure I can play Crab and, like, have one up for, like, Defy or On Guard or something, but that's not really useful, in my opinion. So I'd rather have a unit that's a 3-cost that can actually do something. Rake is not bad, but again, I kind of want to play it early. Frostcoat Mother's good. When you play me, you may return a friendly unit at a battlefield to its owner's hand. Is there ever a reason to do that? Maybe. Solution's not bad. When I attack, deal damage equal to my assault, which is just 1, which isn't really much of anything, actually. He was saying he was playing Pike, wasn't he? Oh, I was playing Rengar, but I don't like that necessarily. Rek'Sai, though? Could do Ribbon Dancer. Not that crazy, though. Not that it needs to be. This isn't bad either. Having Deflect and Shield 3 actually sounds kind of OP. Frostcoat Mother can be good, but like I don't think we... Or we could just play something like... The funny thing is Sunlight Guardian, just good stats. Basically just a 4 and has to be assigned first. Not that that matters much, but... Actually, even Trevor Snoozebottom. Okay, this is way better, no? A free fucking thing when. I've also always kind of liked the idea of Reveler. But, like, does that really matter? The answer is kind of. Kinda, sorta, not really. When I hold player ready 3 sprite unit token. Yeah, it's always good. It's never bad. Okay, yeah, my post office is about to go on lunch break. So I'm gonna go to the post office real quick and see if my boxes aren't in, because that was kind of the whole reason we're streaming Riftbound today to begin with. Fusion Festival's going on in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. But yeah, yeah, let me go to the post office real quick to check again. I don't think it has arrived yet, but I don't trust them to let me know. But yeah, they're about to go on... yeah, they're about to go on break, so... if it's not there now, I'm not going to see it for a while. Honestly, they might be on lunch break right now. I feel like they're on lunch break for an hour and a half. Maybe it's just an hour, but I can't ever remember the exact times that it is. Either way, I'll check and be back in a little bit. So hold on, I'll be right back. It's not there. What am I supposed to do? Keep playing this game? I guess. Fuck. Yep, still not there. Oh, people be mad at me because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. To me, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. We gotta find out how to make Akali good. And the answer is she's already good. You just gotta pair her up with other good shit. That's almost where, like, almost figured, like, Alay would actually be good. Because if you played Alay, the only problem... Well, no, you could play Alay, have her go in, and it gives other units deflect, which realistically, like, you could then, you know, play Blitzcrank to the field and have Blitzcrank have deflect. Which wouldn't be bad, but I feel like this is only really good for multiple things at a battlefield, and we're really only trying to, like, hold with one, usually. Usually. What did we change? The Blitzcranks, and that was it? He was suggesting Kaisa. Do we think Kaisa needs to go in? I'm not opposed. Because I think now with Honey Fruit, we maybe don't need another Jin. I feel like he's so good, though. You can't just ignore the Jin. He's too fucking good. Like, do we ignore Vile Maw? And the answer to that might be yes. We don't even have Charms in. What are we doing? So I was gonna say, we want... I think to play Charms with the Blitzcrank. Because the other thought is, like, you can side him or something. Because this was the other thought, is we just put Vilemon in the side for when we get some bigger guys that we need to deal with. Like, I don't even know. Honestly, like what? I don't know. It's mainly for the, like, Lilias, I think. Yeah, we just, I guess, are going for early victory. For the most part. I still really like against the odds. Is that what I want, though? Over everything else? I think so.
Kennen, cool. Cool. Unfortunately, we're going second. Hey, it's a Blitzcrank. That kind of sucks. It's essentially kind of like not much of a turn to play. Guess to play Seal for Ride the Wind, sure. Going for early victory himself, alright. Did I just miss something? Why the fuck did he move? Oh, because it got moved and then readied. Right. Playing 4 for a matriarch. Oh, exhausted the seal, right. We have some interesting decisions here. Bold of me, honestly, but I like it. Because it's better to try and get into Shuriken Flip now rather than waiting. Nice. I mean, this is surely just like, what, an Evelyn? Or some shit? Do I just go in anyway? Or do I wait? I think we're just chilling. Okay. Burn nothing. Good. Might see Rasa. Okay. Lightning Rush. Now we can play it again if we want. I think this is Evelyn. So I'm like kind of totally down to go in one by one, because why wouldn't I? How interesting. Okay. Sure. G. Oh, he wasn't. Oh, wait, he could do that. Never mind. Let's crank OP. Oh, wait, like he's pissed. What are you so mad for? Nasus, huh? Big boy Nasus. Again, more reason to try and win early. Oh boy, decisions. Okay. Just let that happen, yeah. Holy shit, that's a bunch of garbage. Cool. We got Bellows and Stupefies out the wazoo. I mean, it can get her up there pretty big and pretty mighty, but I don't really care. Not a problem. Gonna play crab, yeah. Not a problem. But now, like, Akali just wins this outright. Do I flip here? I believe I do, yeah. Because there was, what, double Stupefy and 2, like, blocks or some shit? Can't be targeted anyway. Like, there's no threat here. Okay. Oh, I see. It's not going to be good enough to beat me, buddy! Go ahead, play your Stupefy. How you doing, Cloud? I mean, I suppose that's like most card games, but at least this one's not overly complicated. But I can tell you the gist. It's actually like pretty straightforward on what I'm doing at least. Akali Silent can't be chosen by spells and abilities outside of combat. Only can be in combat. When she moves, she gets +2 when she goes to a battlefield. So pretty beefy. And this is all gonna just get out and about. Okay. Well, then I'd go up to 6. And we would both just die? There you go. Means they're tapped or something like magic, correct. Exactly like magic, actually. I'm pretty sure most people have played magic or might understand magic, and this definitely is more similar to magic than anything else, I believe. Don't I have shuriken flip? I do. This is at 6. So it's not exactly free for the taking here. Actually, a little annoying. I'm kind of useless without Akali Silent, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's not good. Now he gets a free fucking spell for free with your premonition. Okay, sure. Not good. That's strong. Eee. Well, this doesn't bode well for me. It, again, would be fine if I had an Akali Silent. Because the legend can move anyone back like 3 or twice, many times. So this +2 can happen like 3 times. And then Mask of Foresight procs every time someone attacks alone, so it's like 13. It's a lot of damage, but I don't have that now. Blitzcrank can't kill any of these either. I could realistically get Jin up to 9. Fuck, man. That's not a good card to draw. Wait, so I could go in for 13 over there. Would that be... Well, fuck. Wait, could I? I'm trying to think, because if I empower you, go in, I would put you at 5, bring you back. We'd go in with 8, and then I could get up to 12. I can't get up to 13. Well, oh wait, we'd have on guard. Okay. So yeah, here's how we do this. Because we actually can get over them. This is interesting. So yeah, we go in to put you at 5. Move you back. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Right. It would be... We go in here. Play on guard to get you to 6-7. I said the thing. And if you want, you would have to approve it first. Okay, and now we tap back. And now we can go in to play against the odds. To bring him to 11. Yep. Yep. Wait, that just did damage, though. Oh, is he doing all 3? Uh-huh. 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 Sure. Not good. I forgot. I knew he had bellows as well. That's... Fuck. It's tough. They were like, fuck this game. Like Teemo on that too. I played a lot of Teemo on that as well. But I remember it being kind of terrible. There's like so many fucking shrooms. Just pulling out shrooms out the wazoo. I mean, it was like fine, but you know. I just don't have cards. I didn't draw any disciplines, like no crabs. No lonely poros. No Stellacorn. Well, I did have a Stellacorn herder, but I threw her ass away. Mistakes were made. See, that's why I think Stellacorn herder is so much better. I need the draws. That doesn't fucking do anything for me. Yeah. Rip. Jeez. We just gotta go next. We need Defy. Twilight Shroud's not bad either. Charm is fine. Blitzcrank's fine. Against the odds is also fine, I think. On guard, not so much. Guardian Angel's fine. Lonely Poros needed. Mexico Foresight, no. Okay. What did that to approve? I mean, it's I mean, everything has a response usually. So like, I guess it depends on what you mean by moves. Nice. Perfect hand. Perfect hand. But yeah, ideally, like, the opponent's always going to have a time to play a reactionary card. Roscoe, mother son of a bitch. Classy. You? So it's kind of like, in order for it to resolve, I need everything to be approved. Even when it comes to moving to a battlefield or base. Okay. Lonely Poro dies alone and draws a card. Roscoe can get pretty scary pretty quick. Takes a bit to empower it, and it should be a free kill. Unless he loads up. She's not doing, because he's going to be playing multiple spells, but I don't need to worry about that because Akali Silent can't be targeted by spells. Haha. So I think we just played 2 of them. When in doubt, just play more. Is there a world where we actually lose because of that? Nah, just get the fuck in here. If you get buffed, you're gonna die. Okay. Can't score on this anyway. So I think we just go in with multiple. God, I'm wasting a lot of resources though. But I mean, Akali Silent completely fucks blue players pretty hard, as they mainly focus on spells and control. But Akali Silent can't be chosen by such things. I'm gonna give it to him, but I think that's wrong. I'm like 99% sure that Thousand-Tailed Watcher can't choose my Akali. It does not, okay. Yep. Yeah, I could never remember that. That's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. It's really bad for me. That's really, really bad. Play this the only way I know how. Drawing a shit ton of cards. Ideally, like, I think Blitzcrank is what I need. Like, really badly. Yep. Exactly.
Like, it'll just chain one card on top of the other until the chain is done. Then once it's all approved, it all resolves and the cards use their effects, and then it goes back to a neutral game state. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Like, this guy just plays a bunch of 1 and 2 cost spells, which gives this +1 every turn, which is like nothing crazy, but Watcher is a little crazy. Watcher is like one of the best cards in the game. It just makes everything -3. Everything. Like, going damage. Where the fuck is my Blitzcrank? I realistically could try and kill Ravenbloom, but I mean, he could easily negate it. Very easily. But what's the world he has another Watcher? I'm kind of down to just chill, which is crazy because he's one time warp away from winning the game, but I don't think I care. I really don't care. As long as I hit either another Shuriken or a Blitz, I'm fine. This probably means he has another Watcher, which would be really bad for me. Yeah, there's so many easy ways for me to lose here. I guess I would need Twilight Shroud. Fuck. That's what we wanted. The only problem now is I'm not guaranteed to kill him. Oh wait, yes I am. I'm dumb. Oh, also, you would be at 4. As you moved from back alley bar. Okay. It's retreating the Watcher, which is super bad for me. Because now, once again, that's the same thing's going to happen. So now we just got to defend a shit ton over here. Which is not good. Not good at all. We are just going to lose, I think, from that. Thank you all. We have to end on that and try to win off of a discipline. I mean, we do have against the odds. That is like the one thing that is really nice. I don't know how much it's going to help though. Because he also he has Nasus out as well. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, because now you're going to be 1, you're fucking 2, and you're also 1. Or, well, I guess you'd be 2 actually. That's a damn shame. Because this was actually close. I would have been able to get to GG. That's a shame. I should have. See, that's why I really like Retreat. I don't know why people aren't playing Retreat more, because, yeah, you could, like, again, Retreat the Watcher like he did and just fucking spam that. Like, I've always thought that was so good. I don't know why more people don't do that. It's kind of surprising to me. Akali Mirror. Okay. Chose me to go second, huh? Well, it's a good thing we found a snooze bottom. Actually, this is just a good hand. I don't think we want GA. No, we want GA. It's just a great hand. Trifarian War Camp? Oh my god. Jesus, okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Crazy, but sure. Gotta be a little careful here. I don't need to be that careful, but... Blitz, pull her bitch ass! Okay. Ow. Another fucking cat. Battering ram. I thought about playing battering ram as well. Back to the hand. And it's break token. Yep. It is ready though. Okay, empowers the kitty, calls it a day. But then brings out another one. Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Good question. Do I look to just kill this and say fuck it? Do I even care? Not so sure. Like, yes, but also no. Now this will be interesting. I think we legitimately charm here and I just don't like it. I hate it a lot, in fact. Oh, how I hate it. I think we do the same thing on the other side. Approved. Ooh, ready Kaisa. Okay. Yep. Draws one for conquering. Pretty strong, pretty strong. Oh, shit. Fucking A. I believe we lose off that. Yep. Damn. That's actually kind of funny. G. Why did you leave? Okay. Interesting. Winning with battering ram is something I thought of as well. Like, I feel like it's good. I haven't actually gotten to use it yet. There was also something I wanted to do. Because it's like, for each card you played this turn, which is like, not bad considering like we're usually only playing, like, we can sometimes play 2 to 3. But like, I thought it'd be bad if I'm playing Blitzcrank, because ideally we're always going to be trying to play Blitzcrank. Which is pretty spendy. So I don't really like that. Kind of thinking that we want more honey fruit as well. Honey fruit has been being kind of nice. Calling Silence is just too good not to play 3 of. Let's get rid of a mask. Oh yeah, battlefields was what I wanted to look into. Because I think the idea is actually maybe even just holding. Also where I'm like, Amateur Recital actually kind of makes sense with Blitzcrank, because after you hold, he comes back, and then you can move a unit to the base, which would just be Jin or Herder, or whoever the fuck is there. And she'd still be readied, I believe? That's the thing. Hold on. Riftbound Amateur Recital ruling. Yeah, you may move, so that actually wouldn't be ready. Shit. It's a choice. Yeah. In fortified position, I guess, wouldn't be bad in that sense. So here's the funny thing. Hall of Legends kind of OP. It doesn't happen a lot, but like if Green Akali can go in, out, back in, conquer, gets +6 from that alone. Ready's the legend. I can't quite use the legend at that moment, but if you Shuriken flip at that point, then go to the other battlefield, then you can use the legend again to come back out and then go back into that one. But that's like a lot of might that's probably just unnecessary, but it's really cool to kind of pull off. And you could do it even with like, with Mask of Foresight, it's actually like really, really good on like Stellacorn Herder or Jin, even better, but that hasn't really happened much. It very rarely happens. Targon's Peak, like, I figured it would be worthwhile to have Blitzcrank go in and hold there. It's kind of the problem, is like, I wish this was a hold effect, and maybe I should have it be something with a hold effect. Because I figured, like, conquering it and being able to have 2 for, like, anything, really, discipline or on-guard charm, etc. against the odds would be ideal. But I don't think it's actually helping me that much. I can't really tell. Like, even God of the Grove Willow was something I was messing with. And I kind of like that as well. I feel like it's really weird to try to just be holding, though. But I ain't mad at it. Ignoring deflect ain't bad either. Wait, players ignore deflect while paying for spells and choosing something here. I see. It's not based, so I don't like that. Do Hollowed Tomb to return a chosen champ to the trash. I kind of like that. Like, realistically, this is almost always going to benefit just me. It's actually probably worthwhile to have, in all honesty. Well, no, this does the same thing. It's a free +2 to whomever I choose, which is just going to be Blitzcrank. It's weird that this is just turning into a Blitzcrank shenanigans. May spend like this just it's so bad. But I like it. Oh, and then you could even do this, where it's like when you defend, reveal like top card of the main deck of the spell put in your hand. That's actually kind of busted. When you defend here, you may move a friendly unit here to base. Oh, it's banned. Fuck. When a unit here is returned to a player's hand, that player may pay 1 to channel a rune exhausted. Ooh. Wait, that's also spicy with Blitzcrank. I like that too. It's so weird. Would I rather have that though? I'm like, I don't think so, because it's like, it's still late, like too late. I don't think later runes matter that much. I mean, I don't know. It's also like, again, that's